Right, press C. Safety first.
Wow, our damage went up. Guess job levels matter. That might change a lot too, actually.
Let me at him. Here it comes. No easing off, guys. So high. Safety first. Come and get it. Here it comes.
Stay focused, everyone. You are about to witness my true
Hey, what's up,
power.
Zahn? Welcome in.
Brace yourself. It's now or never. It's time to get serious. This should do it. Don't get complacent now.
This feels good.
Yeah, level 12 Shield
Another step
Master.
in the right direction.
Hey, new tricks, eh?
That would have been nice if I was able to give him that passive before on those challenge fights, but hey. One more job down. Let's go this, actually. Get him to 12. Oh, he doesn't have dual wield. Not that it matters. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Oh, there's more.
I'm going all in. Come on. Get some. Come on.
I kind of do miss the first one, though, no name.
Did it.
Oh, apparently I mastered
New tricks.
Sword
I
Master.
wonder what's next for me.
Okay. Well, this is going to be the moment of truth on whether or not I can actually kill these things quickly on another job. You're welcome. I mean, I want to level jobs that I don't have leveled, obviously. I think it's irrelevant to level Red Mage with the sword. However, I mean, if I don't have the sword on him, I can still move things around. It gives that option, right? Oh, I could finish that. Alright, stats now completely nerfed. I don't have to wield up anyway. Oh. Yeah, she needs a job too. Was I in the middle of something? Yep. I was in the middle of that. Oh, it's almost done. Kind of crazy how much of a difference that makes, you know. The freelancer stat gain is just so gigantic. I don't know. It makes me feel like I need to go completely early game, you know, just spam out JP only, no XP. Kind of, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. So it makes the grind really awkward, you know, instead of it being like a grind for like JP and XP, you just have to choose. Which one do you want? XP or JP? XP or JP? Although I do think the place with the wolves, the frosty place down the pit of death, might be one of the better grinding spots, regardless of whether you want JP or XP. Or just so good at JP. Can you stop that? I'm stopping and going and stopping and going. So good at JP that it doesn't even matter how much XP you're getting, you know? Oh. Right, I forgot to set my sub job. How much do I even hit for? Okay, that's not bad.
To witness my true power. It's now or never. Brace yourself. It's now or never. It's time to get serious.
That's pretty good. Crits for a lot too.
Let's see. Oh, that's ready for this. Plenty more where that came from. Come and get it. On to the next one. Ooh, I felt that. You don't want it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself. Try this massage. We've got to stay focused till the
Onwards
end.
and upwards. Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
No, I didn't get drops. There were 6 of them. Quest is a little bit more grindy than I hoped for, unfortunately. Could have maybe gotten the new asterisk and then done this, and then gotten way better stuff. I don't know if I should do the food, because my output is so much worse. that having the multi fights, I'd pretty much be out of BP in the negatives just to kill one set.
Let me at 'em. Here it comes. Get some.
That's actually not that bad of damage.
Witness my true power. Your tale ends here.
That was a piece of cake.
So exciting.
Why does it say? Oh, I think it's because I'm dual wielding. It's actually showing the stat gain correctly. That's cool. I want growth eggs. How do you guys like your growth eggs? Scrambled, over easy, poached?
You are about
Or do
to
you like,
witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Brace yourself.
Eggs Benedict. Growth eggs Benedict.
Amazing.
I wonder what's next for me.
Growth egg salad sandwich. Raw growth egg. Delicious. Grindy with a side of overtuning. Honestly, this quest is a little grindy, which is kind of lame. You like to take your growth egg and turn them into growth mayo.
Come and get it.
Gross. Nothing like a nice bowl of crunchy mayo, though, right? You know?
It's time to get serious. This should do it. This should do it. Check this out. Prepare to meet your maker. Try this for size. Try this for size.
Oh, it's just a big one,
Another
did you?
step in the right direction.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Hooray!
It's almost like cereal, you know? You just get some crunchy mayo, pour some milk over it. Delicious. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, you want to grind, right? Because you want to see those jobs and those combos and everything. It absolutely encourages it. It's one of the reasons why I really don't mind going around and doing all this optional stuff, because it's like, I'm going to get those jobs, you know, maxed out, and I'm going to see more combos, and we've already seen a lot of really cool stuff that's like changed everything. Also, I have an ability, or I have an idea rather. What is my speed? 189, 230. Holy shit. I'm gonna set this as the sub job. Oh wait, she doesn't have Godspeed Strike. Well, for her it doesn't matter then. Because if Godspeed Strike is based more off of the speed, which it feels like it has been, then it won't matter what job I am. I can just Godspeed Strike things. And that will really, actually what it'll want me to do, what it will make me want to do is main spec that first for these two instead of Swordmaster. Actually, hold on a second. First off, what if I just pop some orbs? Well, she learned Godspeed Strike. $3,000. That would definitely overload it. Okay, so now that they have Godspeed Strike, I could take her back as this main job, going over here. And then... No, you were not Bard. You were this. We're gonna see if we can't figure out a frickin' way to be able to quit my damn jobs as I'm going through the game, dang it. Cause I want to keep leveling my jobs. And it's like, oh, you need to go Pictomancer? We'll enjoy putting your finger up your butt trying to get through these encounters. But if Godspeed Strike scales more with speed,
Try this for size.
then it doesn't matter.
See how you like this.
It's time to get
It's
serious.
kind of both.
You may feel a little pain.
The physical attack definitely matters, but I think the speed matters enough that I could have any job. Nice, I got an Oberon gem from that. That's like a random freaking buddy that had a shadow thing in. I got the damn gem from it. This is how you level jobs through the whole game? Yeah. It doesn't matter what job you are, as long as you have speed, you're at least gonna do some damage of significance.
Prepare for impact. I've got a little something for you.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
That was it. That was the answer. Sweet. Alright, let's use our last soul food. Oh, we got 2 more soul foods.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Try this for size.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ah! This is going to hurt.
Aye. That'll do nicely.
There is more yet to come. You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. Here I go.
Seeing Gloria do 10k damage is insane. She's never done damage in this game, no matter what I give her. So watching Gloria actually do damage now because I figured out Godspeed Strike is the tits. I'm just freaking over the moon. Godspeed Strike is the butts. Wait, well, butts are good. That's fine. We can call it the butts. It's the jam. Godspeed Strike, buddy. That's the one. That's the one for me.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Man, get it!
You need to get off spear, though. Stick? I think I just gotta stick with it. This will be good.
Okay.
Oh,
Got a little something for you. Try this for size.
You are about to witness my true power. Here I go. Ah,
you can't eat jam? Why not?
this is going to hurt.
Do you have like allergies to berries or something?
Stay focused, everyone. It's time to get serious. Ah! Get ready. This will shut you up. Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here. Huh. Hardly
This
worth the
feels
bother.
good.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
You have a fever and all you want is water. Oh, okay. Hey, at least you got that vaccination. That's awesome. Glad more people are able to get that. From what RPG Chick said, it only lasted a day for her. Like she had a fever for a day. I was there with her actually, so I mean I know, but she just had a fever for a day. The next day she felt, better, and then that was it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Here I go. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I mean it's worse for some people than others. Oh come on.
Oh man, get it! Sorry, pal.
What? Bring it on.
You are about to witness my true power. No bounds. Ready or not. Ah! Give them no quarter. Ah!
You're done for now. Brace yourselves.
Oh yeah, you're always gonna get sore from getting a shot. That's just gonna happen.
Let me at 'em. Yeah, right on the money.
How? Another one bites the dust.
We are not finished yet.
I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact. Try this for size. Prepare for impact.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. You may feel a little sting.
Sneezing is crazy. The amount of force
Maker.
that's generated from sneezing is crazy.
Best buckle down.
Gotta be really careful with sneezing. Don't hold in sneezes, y'all. Just let it happen. Just cover your mouth.
It's just a big
New
lump, is it?
powers flow within me. I wonder what's next for me.
wide open, get stuck in.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Here I go. Ready or not.
Come and get it! I've got a little something for you.
We are not finished yet. Yeah. Here I go. Ready or not. Yeah. That can't have been nice.
Adam! All right.
There is more yet to come.
Giving yourself neck aches and headaches from sneezing. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Whoops.
Come and get it! Try this for size. I've got a little something for you.
I always just kind of try to go with the flow, you know, whenever I sneeze.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
This is interesting.
Try not to fight against it. Don't cover your mouth, or not. Don't always cover your mouth, but don't like try to hold it in. Any of that stuff. Just kind of go with it. You know what's weird is I don't know if these are rare or common drops, but I'm assuming rare, obviously, because I have so few of them. But I have the rare drop rate bonus on everybody, so 40% increased drop rate.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
So if it is rare drop, then I'm getting screwed.
My might knows no bounds. Give them no quarter. Here I go. Ready or not.
Let's give this one a whirl. You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl.
There is more yet to come.
Let me at 'em.
Wow, that's a very animated sneeze.
This for size.
He's smacking his head on the steering wheel.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting. Ha! You may feel a little sting.
Switch over, brace myself.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Sorry, pal.
All right, who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next? We've got to stay focused till the end. Powers flow within me.
Ah, how the turntables have
So
turned. Damn it. If I had known this quest was going to be so excessively grindy, I probably would have passed it up. 4 more. We started with 9, and we were getting them like 1 every battle. Now it's like 5 battles without any. Hey, Zark! You knew what I was in for, didn't you? Thanks for the 110 bits. He had an easier way to do it. I'm sure there's a better, like, area where you can kill spirits faster or something. But this is what I got. Plus, you know, JP and XP. Kind of nice here. Like, what I'm gathering, what I'm guessing is that the entire game I've gained 9 of these little items. So, I mean, I'm trying to get another 11 in just a small grind. I'm guessing the rare drop rate, though, is helping me, or else I would have gotten way less, I think.
going to hurt. Ready or
You got 4 in a bat. Oh my god.
here I go. This should do it.
Let me at 'em. I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact. Yeah! All right.
We aren't done here yet.
Fly!
Yeah, I'd be a little bitter about that too.
Let's give this one a whirl. Aye, this should do it. Brace yourselves.
Stay focused, everyone.
Come and get it. I'm going all in. This'll do it. I've got a little something for you.
Nice, I missed. All right, double miss. Great.
Now you've made me mad. This will set you up. Ha!
Uh-oh.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this. Here, this'll help. Let's give this one a whirl. Right, let's do this. Let's give this one a whirl. What? Bring it on.
Prepare to meet your maker. Perhaps this might help. Ah! Here I go! Another foe vanquished.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
And give me 4. Give me the 4 I need. Just like Ark. Oh, darn. Oh, you know, isn't there a tent place like right around the corner here? No, not yet. Ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo.
Outmaneuver them.
Here I go! Give them no quarter! Ready or not!
Damn.
Come and get it. Ha, let's go.
Oh! Another one bites the dust.
We must remain calm. It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting. Get ready. This will set you up. You may feel a little sting. You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
You rang? Aye, that'll do nicely. Don't look down.
Here I go. Give them no quarter.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Let me at 'em. Try this for size. Prepare for impact. I've got a little something for you.
Don't missing.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ready or not.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh! Another one bites the dust.
Don't get complacent now. Another step in the right direction.
Now this is interesting.
Dude, really? I just feel like I'm getting totally screwed on the drop right now. Holy shit, come on. That's treasure, dead end. Like, that was a lot of battles. Oh, right. I suppose I could go outside in tent and save. Maybe I should just abandon this quest and come back later for it. It seems kind of ridiculous. It was going so smooth for a while though, you know?
Prepare to meet your maker. Here I go. Ah!
Feels like her damage has gone down. She was doing like 7k non-crit before, I feel.
Give them no
Because like it was guaranteed 99.99
Come and
when she
get
did crit.
exercise.
Don't look down.
Let's go. Try this for size. Let's go.
Stay focused, everyone.
Alrighty. Let's give this one a whirl. You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl. Brace yourselves.
Let me at 'em. I've got a little something for you. See how you like this.
Plenty more where that came from. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Now you've made me mad.
On to the next one.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Hooray!
If I don't get one more, at least from this pass, I'm gonna wrap this quest up. And I forgot to restore my MP.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt. Ah! Ready or not? Here I go.
Let's give this one a whirl. Plenty more where that came from.
There is more yet to come.
Let me at 'em. I've got a little something for you.
I think I ran out of MP on that last one.
Try this for size. Let's go. Try this for size.
Thanks.
It's time to get serious. Let's see now.
Safety first. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker. This is going to hurt.
There's more?
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up. Ha! Get ready. Ha! You are about to witness my true power. Here I go.
Well, what's
Ow.
next, I wonder?
Here goes.
Yeah, I got another one. Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next? Let us continue on our way.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Fat JP gains. Come on! It's ridiculous. Man, the lips on those freaking edges are really annoying. Cause it looks like you can clip it, but it's not. It hooks in and it freaking snags you, and I hate it. Oh. Ba-da-da-dum. You can buy bait food now, at least, so there is that. So I don't feel like I've wasted my food, but still, man, there's a lot of encounters. I just feel like I'm grinding, not actually getting a quest done.
You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt. Here I go. Give them no quarter.
Come and get it!
Your tale ends here. Another foe vanquished.
More! Bring it on!
Get ready! Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up. Ha!
Let me at 'em! See how you like this! Let's go!
All right, who's next? Yeah, I got another one. Oh, there's more of them.
Come and get it! Try this for size! Let's go!
Stay focused, everyone.
All right! Try this for size! See how you
I'm like singling them out instead of just spamming it all in one, because a lot of the time it gets so close to killing them. It's just a waste of MP to do another one,
Ready or not?
and I can finish it off with like an attack or wait until it actually ticks again. Because the MP cost of Godspeed Strike is huge, which will probably be the biggest deterrent to actually spamming it in a battle. So, oh, there was a gem. Okay, we got one. So one of the things that I do want to get is the Convert MP passive from Pictomancer on everyone. That's going to be a big one, I think. Oh, come back here. I want to play. Oh, my food ran out. Okay, well, that's that.
You are about to witness my true power. Here I go.
Why is that? Well, I guess don't tell me. I mean,
Give them no quarter.
I'm guessing the growth egg
Now you've
is
made me
experience and not
mad.
JP.
Sorry. Don't take it
So, like,
personally.
I'm kind of setting myself up for that, which I'm fine with. But there is, like, this fear that it's, like, not even worth it kind of thing, you know? Like, it's plus 50 weight, but double XP, you know? Or no JP, but double XP, or some other huge negative that I'm gonna hate. But I imagine with how, like, grindy this quest is, there's no way
Your maker.
the growth egg is gonna suck.
Give them no quarter.
Right?
Ready or
Right? Right?
This is going to hurt. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I just need 3 more. Just need 3 more. Please. Spare me 3 more gems. Can't an old man just have a gem, please? It's been 84 years. Bear a man down on his luck, 3 Oberon gems. My lord, please. Slots are gonna turn. I was born in Reno and I grew up in a gambling area, so I don't buy into the whole gambling thing. Like, I know if you're gonna get gamble, might as well just pretend you're spending money, because you ain't gonna win.
This is going to hurt. Ready or not.
Let me on to the next one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Hey, we got another one. Oh boy, it's happening! It's happening! Only 2 more! Oh my god! Only 2 more! Oh my god! Just 2 more. Just 2 more. Yeah, I don't even say you might get lucky when I talk about that stuff, Ark, because everybody's gonna think they'll be the ones that's gonna get lucky, and it's like, nope, nope, that's not it. That is not gonna happen.
This much. We must not.
And then here's the worst part. I had this discussion before
Amazing.
about this, and then someone comes in and is like, actually, and it's like, dude, you are not helping. It's like, actually, I won $500 one time, and it's like, and how much have you lost over the course of gambling? Oh, like about 500,000. Oh, that's almost equivalent to 500. But yeah, people are like, well, I won a little bit at gambling one time, and it's like, yeah, that's how they hook you. I mean, if it's your thing and you can afford it, great, do it all you want, you know, but like, don't expect to win. That's the trap, is expecting that you're gonna win, you know,
Did you see
because
that?
you're not.
I'm amazing.
Not really, anyway. There's a high chance BS is afoot. No, actually, I would. I see what happened there. You see what happened? I said actually, and you're expecting BS is afoot now. But from my experience, typically speaking, the actually people, the reason they say that is because
You are about to witness my true power.
they have a particular knowledge on the subject. But if you're gonna talk about like
This is going to hurt.
RNG or, you know, things people are addicted to kind of stuff,
Let me
then the actually definitely has BS afoot, you know.
It's time to get serious. Yeah, I got another one. Too easy.
And one of the reasons why they perk up and they're like, actually, is because they're so assaulted by the fact that you're giving incorrect information, you know. They're like offended by it when it's like a particular interest or hobby or something.
We've outmaneuvered them.
But my actually was more of a, it's been my experience,
Try this for size.
not a fact check thing. I don't think it's a fact. It's just been my experience that that's usually what happens.
Too easy.
Actually, salt is better on potatoes than butter. Just so you know. Yeah, actually you're wrong. Actually, it's salt and butter, actually. Actually, it's mayonnaise. Ugh. Actually, ketchup is the best thing on potatoes. Isn't it weird how people will eat fries with ketchup, but the idea of ketchup on potatoes is disgusting? I mean, I think the idea of ketchup period is disgusting, but, you know. Like who here would put ketchup on fries?
Ready or not.
And then how many of those same people would put ketchup on like a baked potato? And I bet none of you would.
Brace yourselves.
Our quest must go on.
Powers, huh?
Now this is interesting.
I mean, I like mustard too, but that's not the that's not the point. The question isn't do you like ketchup or mustard? It's would you put ketchup on a potato? You put ketchup on mashed potatoes? Insulting. How dare you? Ketchup on hash browns is kind of like ketchup on fries, though. Kind of like the same thing, you know? They're just deep fried potato. His speed is way lower in this job. Potatoes are squirrel? Oh yeah? I didn't know. You dip fries in sour cream? I'm not big on sour cream, but I like it better than ketchup or mayonnaise.
You're about to witness my true power. Here I go. This is going to
Gravy and cheese curds? I mean, that's just poutine, right?
What's next, I wonder? Ah, another one bites the dust. Did you see that?
Onwards
I'm
and
amazing.
upwards.
It's got to be the right kind of gravy, though. It can't just be gravy, you know. It's got to have the right kind of spice to it. There's like a kind of spice you need for that poutine, not just beef gravy and you're done. No, it's got to be.
You are about to witness my true power. Ready
It's got to be flavored the right way.
This is going to hurt. Now you've made me mad.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Do you not like gravy, Chobin? You don't like bacon? Oh yeah, duck fat.
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter. Ah! Here I go.
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I might need to go buy some of those foods. I think I'm starting to think that the chaining the monsters was the way to go. Have you had bacon like both crispy and uncrispy? Because a lot of time people don't like bacon when it's not crispy because it's too chewy.
to witness my true power. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Just don't like the flavor. It's just very rare for people to not like bacon.
No quarter.
Not a texture
Make
thing,
me
yeah.
mad. Yeah, I got another one.
Oh, it's just a big one.
This
did you?
is good.
I'm big on salt. I like salty things a lot, so to me, I'm about the bacon. I mean, I was a speedrunner after all. You know I love that salt.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. This should do it. Here I go. Ready or not.
Pork is my least favorite meat,
Time to get serious.
except when it comes to
All right,
bacon.
Who's next? Too easy.
I mean, I love pork, but the problem with pork is that, like, I just get tired of it way fast. You maxed level grinding during these things? Wow. Well, it kind of depends on how you did it. If you did it on, like, super high level enemies or something like that, like, I could see that. But also, did you already, like, grind a whole bunch prior to this, you know, to make it that you did, so you didn't need that much left to grind? Because, like, for me, I haven't really grinded at all. I grinded, like, 1 or 2 jobs out real fast with low-level enemies because I wanted a passive, but that was it. Did I get them all? No, I need 3 more. I'm going here to get bait. I think I'm going to stream late tonight, y'all. What do you think? Go a couple hours late to get some distance on this game, you know? Can we learn to use alert all monsters? Oh man, dude, I want to buy another one. That's the grinding way, dude. Just get all of them with the medley. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, Adelaide's level is nice. So is Gloria's. Nice. Nice. That's double nice. What did the red mage say to the phantom? I don't know. Nice. Oh, yeah, because they're both 69. That checks out. That command doesn't exist anymore! Your message now lingers forever! Ah, poop.
You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. Ready or not. Ah! This is going to hurt.
Safety first.
Another foe vanquished. We must remain calm.
Right, let's do this. You like this one? Right, let's do this. Brace yourselves.
Oh, the X2 thing? Yeah. I mean, whatever. You want whatever fan fiction thing to be true or whatever, and you'll use every excuse you can to, like, make it true or try to justify and explain it. Like, whatever, man. Like, you know, headcanon is a thing, right? Sometimes it's important to have that headcanon.
Let's see
People
how
need
you
it.
deal with this. You may feel a little sting. Ha! Prepare to meet your maker. Fun for now.
Here goes.
It's like shipping, you know? People ship characters, like, they get aggressive about it.
Don't take it personally.
Like I was actually watching. I was like reading some tweets about people that were like being incredibly aggressive and like rude and insulting, and not just like you're stupid, but like telling them they should go kill themselves and stuff for daring to believe that Cloud and Aerith make a better couple than Cloud and Tifa. You know, that kind of shit. Like they were like very aggressive. It was kind of sad. But yeah, those kinds of shipping wars and stuff, it's not just playful. It can get really, really, really toxic.
No slacking.
I know, right? Weird how they get so mad about something that's true. That's another really good point, right?
Flow within me.
Hey, another gem. It's like getting mad that 1 + 1 is 2, you know? I'm still mad about 1 + 1 equaling 2. Yep. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, she mastered that how long ago? Cool. A couple 11s then. So, I mean, it's one thing to, you know, have like headcanon for lore or something like that. A lot of the times, games kind of leave themselves a little open-ended on purpose for people to have that headcanon and stuff like that, which is cool. That's a really important part of storytelling. In fact, being overly descriptive and overly, like, wordy can lead to worse storytelling. Sometimes a little bit of ambiguity is good, in the right way. Too much ambiguity as to, like, the actual plot is obviously bad, but yeah. So leaving that kind of openness for people to have their own headcanon, you know, open-ended endings so people can kind of go like, oh, I think this is what happened at the end, and, you know, theorize and talk about it and stuff. That's a big part of good storytelling, but, like, demanding everybody feel the same way as you and stuff like that, or shipping wars, and when you get really toxic about it, that ain't it. That ain't it.
This will shut you up. Get ready. Your tale ends here. All right, who's next? Yeah, I got another one.
More. Bring on.
Well, if they didn't have gems that I needed for growth eggs, then yeah, I wouldn't hunt them into extinction. But that's kind of their fault for having those gems, isn't it?
I've got a little something for you. See how you like this. I've got a little something for you.
You are about to witness my true power.
Right, let's see. No big deal.
A miss. It's time to get serious. Issa does it. Prepare to meet your maker.
I need to change my weapons around.
We stand firm for now.
All right. On to the next.
Oh yeah, fandoms are bad. Almost always. Almost always,
On to the
yeah.
next one.
No, I agree.
Stay focused, everyone.
Better be ready for this. You like this one? Right. Let's do this. You're done for, pal. Let's give this one a whirl.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt. Ready or not. Now you've made me mad. Another foe vanquished. Your tale ends here.
Plenty more where that came from.
Squall X Yuna.
Stop learning.
OTP
Another
for
step
sure.
in the right
Yep,
direction.
nailed it.
This feels good.
Zero Gems Inc.
One must
Probably.
never stop learning. Another step in the right direction.
Feels mad. Why do you? Oh. Well, I guess there's a lot of sword users on right now. Okay, fine. What's interesting is that I know that this spot is a spot where a thing spawns right here, but it doesn't have one. Interesting. I just entered the cave. I haven't made around yet, so that's interesting. I wonder how the spawns work. If it's like X amount of creatures spawn it so many times, and then over time, as you go through the dungeon, more spawn or something like that. Or you need to kill something in order for something else to spawn, or what. This one didn't spawn either, which was also interesting. Sehr interessant. The game knows and they're all extinct. Probably. Thank you, Ark, again for the 110 bits. Thank you. I'm a soul food. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here I go! This is going to hurt! Stay focused, everyone! My might knows no bounds! Here I go! This is going to hurt! Ready or not! Ah! Now you've made me mad!
Whoops.
You like this one? Brace yourselves.
Not gonna lie, Elvis as a berserker and a swordmaster kind of works pretty good because of his like long hair. Just kind of makes him look like a warrior. And I'm kind of about Gloria as an attacker as well. Looks like much more primal, tribal kind of look, you know?
There is more yet to come.
Still standing.
Elvis the Barbarian. That's my next D&D character.
Well, what's next, I wonder? You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl. You're done for, pal. Nice.
Prepare to meet your maker. This is going to hurt. Ah! I go! Now you've made me mad. All right, who's next?
We must remain calm.
Ha! I'm all set! Let's see how you deal with this. Ha! You may feel a little sting. Ha!
That's a great place to inspire a character from. I have a great idea for a necromancer. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I was kind of hinting, you know, like how Brad was supposedly dead and everything, and I was, you know, not giving away that he actually wasn't dead. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll make a new. I made a new character and all this other stuff. Well, I talked about this a little bit. How I would. I made a new necromancer, but like, obviously a necromancer in a good party, not a good idea, right? Well, the excuse was I was gonna be a necromancer, but like, basically more of a deceiver kind of thing, but not like, you know, mwahaha, I'm actually secretly evil, invading the good party, but more of like a using false equivalencies and other like logical fallacies, like the whole yes, let me tell you the story of Darth Plagueis, you know. Look, I'm bringing life to everything. I'm giving everything a second chance, sunshine and rainbows, and you know, and just have like a 40 diplomacy or something, and just convince everybody that necromancy was just misunderstood and all this other stuff. Fit right in. Hey, there's a gem. Oh, that's it. We did it. Woo! We can pop off of you. Let's go to Rogue since you already got half of that. The rare fairy monster in Halcyona. Nope. Let me guess, 100% drop rate. Wow. Yeah, that would have been better. There's no way I would have known that. I would never, not only would I have never, like, known about it just in general, but I would never have tracked the drop rates, even if I found the monster at all, to, like, even come close to knowing that. That's something that only reading a guide is going to get me that information at all, ever. I would never, ever. That's something, not something I would see normally. Like, it's very unlikely that I would actually know that or learn it naturally. Two growth eggs. Doubles XP and JP! Oh, baby. I need to get this golden egg equipped too. You use it for JP? Yeah, I have some ideas on how to grind JP more effectively instead of doing that. Basically going into a rare spawn with like Godspeed Strike spam and just nuking it down instantaneously. And you get like 500 JP, which is way faster than doing mob grinding. Like, once I started realizing how OP Godspeed Strike was, in fact, I want to test it. Why don't we just test it right now? Because, I'm curious. I already got it set up, and I have some awkward jobs, and I want to see if, like, this actually will work the way I think it does. Because with Godspeed Strike, once I learned I can actually just smack real hard with it, I can just burn enemies real fast, even strong ones. So I want to see if, like, non-optimal jobs works. Although, the thing is that you need a zone in place that's quick, that's close. Because, like, for instance, let's take this rare enemy over here. It's kind of a walk to get to him each time, you know? And you have to zone in and out in order to spawn it again.
Right, let's do this. You're done for, pal.
Oh, I'm sure there are better
You
ones.
like this one? Let's give this one a whirl.
You are about to witness my true power. Ah! Give them no quarter.
That was a piece of cake.
330? Yep, that's like a really good. That's like a really good attempt at
Another step
a
in the right direction.
what do you call it?
Powers, huh?
Thing. What do you call it? Wow, an ice brand drop. This early in the game? Holy moly. But yeah, the XP and the JP was good. That's like a really good chain, 330. It's like, hey, that's respectable, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's some NPCs up there. Oh, it's them. Aww. Considering they used to, you know, use the life of a child as a bartering device, they've really come a long way, haven't they? There's the rare tree. Oh. That would be a rare fairy. We haven't fought this thing before. I did want to go around the world and find the other rare enemies and fight them. Oh, it went away. Okie dokie. And now it's there again. Damn it! I guess it's daytime only or something. I don't think it's a horse wiener, Dracorius. I think we'll be okay.
It's time to get serious. Get ready. You may feel a little sting.
Did you see that?
Really?
So
amazing.
exciting.
New powers flow within me. I
wonder what's next for me.
Only 210 though.
Now this is interesting.
Hooray!
A main Gucci. 210's all right. I mean, the loading time would kill me without something a little more substantial than 210. But I think it is the best grinding that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I got the growth eggs, so that's doubling that even. So you're talking about 70% more, which is like 140, so that's like almost 400. So it's about 800 per battle with the growth egg. Considering the growth egg kind of makes it worth it. I wonder if you can get 2 more growth eggs though. There might be like 2 quests you can do for growth egg. Prologue jobs max with that fairy, yeah, that would be a really easy grind there. But that's kind of the reason why I don't grind early on, because I know I'm going to get things like growth egg and stuff, you know? Well, I mean, it depends. Right now, yeah, let's just hold off on it. Later on, we might change that up. I imagine it stacks. It doesn't say it doesn't stack with any other JP things. Not to mention, it's like, JP up and JP up and up stack specifically says that they stack, you know? Whoops. So increase to 1.7 when stacked with JP up. There's an easy way to test it, you know. Yeah, that too. It's Bradley default. Of course it stacks, right? I do wonder about another 2 growth eggs. It seems weird that the game only offers you 2 growth eggs, period. Unless, here's the thing, unless it goes super crazy and it's like, yeah, growth egg works for everybody, but if you have 2 of them, they both stack for everybody. That would also be a Bravely Default thing to do. Okay, so here's how we're gonna determine this. He has a growth egg. And he has 604, so he needs 280. So if this all stacks, he should be about 500 into the next level. And he's got 130, so 130 out of 1940. And then he's got 604 out of 884.
Worth the bother.
There's the 300 and 300. So it might multiply, but it doesn't. Yeah, hold on, let's figure this out. So we got about 600. So he is 287 into his level. So he got a total of plus 287. He got about 567. So that's with 567. And without, what did he have? 130. And now he has 487. Without, he got 357. Yeah, it's right, exactly. It doesn't like multiply all of it. It just goes, here's double the base and also 70% of the base with the base on top of it. So it's not as good as like doubling JP up and up. They don't multiply the bonuses with itself, but they get separate stacks based on the base JP. So 210 doubled, 420, right? And then 210 plus 70, or rather a bonus 210 and a bonus 70%, and then the base, whatever the base is. So you get 210, 210, and then whatever 70% of 210 is, which is 210 times 0.7, another 147, which, well, what do you know, equals 567. Yep. I mean, this would definitely be a great JP grind spot if I really wanted to grind out the JP. But for right now, I want to advance the story. I want to get this other asterisk as well, because another thing that this asterisk might do is really, really, really enhance the grinding. It might make grinding super awesome because you get a really great ability that just makes everything super clean and easy to kill. That's actually one of the things that I wanted to do was get. Wow. Thank you, Ark, for the 110 bids. No, not Ninefold Fury. It was like a Death Storm. That's what it was. Well, random. I don't know if that was Ultimate Sword. No. There was some big fat AoE that I wanted. Oh. Well, apparently I got that. Ninefold Fury is definitely better than Fourfold Flurry, so I mean that's something I should consider using as a thing. There was some badass AoE ability. Maybe it's Grand Barrage. I don't think that was it either. Either way, some of those abilities can really... I mean, Godspeed Strike is working just fine for now, but yeah. Those extra abilities can really make the grinding a lot easier, potentially. That's the thing. It's like, do I just grind everything up to find the thing that's good at grinding? Or, you know, just play the freaking game. Oh, speak to Lady Esmeralda. Whoops. Oh no, that's not the main job. Hold on. Hold on a second. Now I don't know what to do. Because speaking of Lady Esmeralda is going to get me to go try to fight the thing and not find the pieces of the thing. Or whatever, but I would imagine the pieces of the thing would be down here, so... Or maybe on Sir Sloane's grave? Oh, maybe it's there. Okay, I can't go in there. I wonder if to reopen all that. Oh, that would suck. Whoops, why did I zone out? I need to take the carriage. The carriage. The charage. The carriage. Alright, so... I don't... If I talk to Lady Esmeralda, she's like, hey, do you want to fucking die again? So I don't think that's the way I need to go. I wonder if I have to just find this out blind. I guess the only thing that I could do is just go to the other places where the supposed other 4 heroes were at, and... Gosh, this might be an untracked quest. Interesting. That'll be the first time. Every quest has been tracked so far in this game, you know? So, like, you're never blind, you know? You always know where you need to go and stuff, and I really appreciate about that. But this basically said, hey, go find the 2 halves, but no actual quest, even with the last debated game over. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. I'll just wait until nighttime because quests can differ between daytime and nighttime, or quest availability can differ between daytime and nighttime. There's nothing here. Daytime monster, maybe? Or just a, you know, intermittent monster. Alright, Zeus. If that's even your real name.
It's time to get serious. Let's see how you deal with this.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
Eh.
Give them no quarter.
I'm done.
Ready or not.
Want to see what I can really do? Why? Yeah, this'll help.
I owe you one.
And I'm back.
Cool, cool.
Misjudged.
Well.
Yet.
Well, that's gonna be easily exploited, but I done goofed on that intro. It'll be easy to fix that. I actually have 4 shields that make me immune to thunder. I got them specifically for situations like this. There they are.
to see what I can really do. Brace yourselves.
Blech. This dagger sucks.
Let's do this.
Although as a thief, you'd figure you'd have better attack power.
Let's give this one a whirl.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Here I go.
Better luck next time.
Ow! My only person that hadn't even gotten an attack yet with any kind of BP. That kind of sucks.
Your tale ends
Well, Seth doesn't get anything.
hardly worth the bother.
770!
New powers flow within you.
Yeah,
Hooray!
that's a better grind. Asclepius. Yeah, and underdog bonus. And this is just another reason why I don't do early game grind if I feel like I can get through the game, because like the end game grind is gonna be so much better. Yeah, 770 is bonkers. That actually might be my best staff that I have access to. Better attack power than the weapon I'm using. So it'd be nice if I could also get some holy resistance though, or just kill it faster, I guess. But the zone in is a little far, but considering that like the loading time, and that's like more than 3 times the JP of the ferry, and it dies a little bit slower. But I mean, you're getting way more JP per hour, I'd say. We're just gonna do one run just as a test. Also, if you kind of make sure that everybody sort of has like decent equipment, you know, like you're not just leveling 4 white mages or whatever, you know, you bounce around the melee and the casters, you're always gonna have a pretty good loadout in order to deal damage to him. The bad thing is that if you don't kill it in time, you just die to a holy, and that kind of sucks.
Let's stay focused.
I'm all set. This will shut you up.
And the missing. The missing kind of sucks. That's bullshit.
Get ready. You may feel a little sting.
Fucking really, dude? 3 out of 4? Why?
Let's see what I can really do. Let's give this one a whirl. You're done for, pal. Pathetic. Let's do this. You'll like this one.
Better luck next time.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt.
Better luck next
No
time.
quarter.
Better luck next time. Let me at him. I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact. I've got a little something for you. Try this for size.
Blip. Blip. Blip.
We must not grow complacent.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
that's better.
I'm amazing.
This feels good.
Oh yeah, baby.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
Yeah, if it's your type of game, it's great. Well, the first Bravely Default came out on 3DS. And then there's another game that came out on DS that's essentially Bravely Default Zero, which is called Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. Which is why there's a lot of Final Fantasy kind of things in there, like Phoenix Down, Dragoons, that kind of shit. So, if that's your thing, great game. Not to be missed. Counter Savvy? Yeah, definitely. It's gotta be the next one. You know, part of me wants to replay Bravely Default 1 just to see that. And I wonder if it would be faster to just go right back to the city. I think it would be. Because not only would it be faster to go back to the city, because it's a closer zone in, but I could also take the inn while I'm there and not burn tents. Yeah, this is definitely the grind. This is it. I mean, there might be better, but I would be completely content with this as the main grind. Where was the turn-in for this quest? Oh. Okay. Well, we gotta go kill the other thing anyway, so. Do I need all the jobs upgraded to continue? No, I'm doing side quests, and then I'm exploring things as I see them. So, like, if I want to grind my jobs, this is where I would do it. But I also want an opportunity to be able to use my jobs while I play through the game and the story, so I can level them as I go. But I just saw that the thing gave a lot of JP, so I wanted to see if it was a good grind spot, which it is. It's an excellent grind spot. So if I were to grind JP, that's where I'd do it. I'll probably max out all my... He's red. He's red. Oh dear. I'll probably grind out all my jobs and everything after I finish playing the game. Alright. Let's see if we can do this.
Our quest cannot end here.
Yeah, we're dead.
Get ready! You may feel a little sting! Ha! You may feel a little sting! Ah!
Time to play my trump cards.
Can't hit these damn things.
Let's give this one a whirl. You're done for, pal. Right, let's do this. I need to
You
do
are
Oh, that's
something
what
about
Slugger
this.
does.
True power.
Ah, yes. I see.
Now.
Let me at him.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
I think if I went full, what do you call it? Freelancer and just like really min-maxed my gear and my passives with everybody, I think I could do it. I think I could even just burn him at the beginning. Because you're talking about like what, 380,000 HP? I did that to the plant with 280 with 2 people. So like 25k per hit, 100k plus the proc after, that's 200 per person. And then just worry about the little dudes afterwards. I think I could do it. But he counters with Slugger, so I would need counter Savion. That's going to be a requirement. What do you think? Should I try it or just move on? I want to do the quest eventually, but... Absolutely try it. All right. So let me think here. I want to check what the reward was. it's just a giant AP or JP orb. Like, that's the reward. Come on. Not even a weapon or armor or something. I mean, giant AP orbs are pretty legit. They take care of an entire 10 levels for you. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to screw over all my equipment again, but hey. Oh, you know what might be interesting? The passive from Knight or whatever that reverses speed negatives. That might be like the most legit thing I can do. Because the scaling. So that's 10 speed that I would get. The Arcanist one? Arcanist. Which one's Arcanist? There's only one of the challenges that actually... Arczerk, yeah, that one. That was bullshit. That was a big can of BS right there. Dude, why is that so heavy? You know what? He doesn't even have dual wield. What do I care? Oh, I can't do it this way, can I? So the whole point is Godspeed Strike. So I'll have to set this as main, and this is sub. That's gonna change my weight. Still good. So first things first, surpassing power, dual wield. Yeah, I did two two healers. They're all freelancer, of course, but two sub white mage and one sub bard for the physical buff, and just slow crawl to kill the berserker. That was just nuts. I tried so many strats before then that were just not even close. I would just die in 3 turns. Like, well, as soon as the berserker powered up, it was over, pretty much. What is it? Fast hands might be really good for this, but I don't think it's good enough to like take off critical amp or something. Maybe I should do this one. Because it becomes more likely to critical hit. Yeah, I think let's do that. Just really lay it on thick. He's already got all these on automatically. Oh, he doesn't have the ability to pass damage limit yet. Let's do that instead. Well, he doesn't really have much to go with. Maybe I should give the spear to some, well, no, well, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. We're just gonna test this for now. I don't even know what the sub-job specialty is, I just don't have anything else to give him. Oh! I might need Spearhead. No, I went first. I think I should be fine. I might need to do Counter Savvy, actually, so I don't get knocked out of the fight, but whatever. Let's just go with this. Alright, let's see if I can do this. This is gonna be... Well, we'll see, I guess.
Choppy waters ahead.
You better be ready for this. Right, let's do this.
Okay, he still does 9999.
You like this one?
Okay, I might need counter savvy. I might need it.
Ready or not, give them no quarter. This is going to hurt. What in the world?
Come and get it! Prepare for impact! Let's go!
How am I only doing 9,000? With Seth? Seth should not only be doing 9,000. Oh, we come back, but we do lose all of our attacks. All right, let's try something else. First off, counter savvy is gonna have to be a requirement. She doesn't have it, and he doesn't have it. She was just working on it too. Also, I should give them each an axe to hit the vulnerability. Maybe he just has that much defense. That's why I'm not able to break damage limit on him. That's not going to affect him. Actually, he doesn't have a spear on. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Well, I should be doing like 25k. Let's try it again. I should have saved it on a separate save file. Oh, I can't. Damn it, I gotta go respawn him. I'll try it one more time, but I think he just had, it's because, like, he's red, right? He's higher level than me, which means he probably has much higher stats, which also means he has higher defense, which means that I can't break damage limit either, or as easily because of the way scaling works in this game. So I'm probably screwed on that. So, like, even though I have, you know, good passives and good gear and everything, I just don't have the levels to overcome that. Feels like I might be missing a passive or something too. Dual wield. No, I'm not missing anything.
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up.
That's better.
See how you deal with this. Get ready. Ha!
witness my true power. This is going to hurt.
See ya.
To see what I can really do. Right. Let's
I
do
need
this.
him to not counter her,
Like this way.
because that would have been another 30, 60,000 damage.
You're done for, pal. I
See
need
ya.
to do something about this.
It's nothing. No big deal. Come and get it. See how you like this. Ha, let's go. Prepare for impact. Ha, let's go.
Nothing to worry about.
On to the next.
And he's dead! Easy clap.
Done.
Easy clap.
Time to play my trump cards.
Should I bother rezzing? I think I should.
Better be ready for this. Yeah, this'll help.
I'm not done yet.
Let's give this one a whirl.
Ah, shit.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, shit.
You like this one? Still standing.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up. Get ready.
Oh,
Prepare to meet your maker. Ah! Here I go.
the missing. You've got to be kidding me, man. Are you actually serious with this mischance?
This isn't right.
Here, try this. This'll do it. See how you like this. Ha, let's go.
I landed one.
Want to see what I can really do?
Even just regular attacks have a high chance of missing?
It's nothing.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, pal.
Okay, good. He still got him.
Time to play my trump cards. Aye, this should do it. Right, let's do this. You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves.
That should be GG.
Aye.
Yeah, baby, got him!
I'll never forget this
Whoa,
round.
912 JP. Oh my god. Well, I don't get any of that, but hey, we got him. Kind of sucks though, because, well, first off, he didn't drop anything, but the reward was a giant JP orb, which is kind of disappointing. That being said, it is a rare spawn I could farm for some kind of drop, I'm sure. He dropped a tooth. Yeah, it's just a collectible. It's nothing. Any class can be any combo. Yes, any class can be anything. It's homogeneous. All right, back to it. What was I doing? Maybe I just finished a job on him. You know what this game needs? Presets. Yep, Chobin. Absolutely. Preset loadouts. That's exactly it, yes. What was the fifth one that I had? Beast Whisperer. I think that's it. Cool, let's go. I feel kind of like unrewarded for really underleveling that mission. A giant JP orb is great. I mean, I really should take advantage of that and like use those giant JP orbs like right now. But, well, actually, one thing I do want to do is, I'm almost level 12 on Arcanist. So I think a good idea would just be like use some large ones or something. Boom, done. I mean, I definitely kind of want to just like do exactly that. Which is, that being said, which is take the JP orbs off on Gambler and just use the giant ones to level up to 15, you know? But I'm more concerned about getting to level 12 on everything than I am about the level 15, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the right or the wrong thing. just feel that like my thing is gonna be freelancer, or at the very worst, swordmaster with freelancer passive. In which case, you know, it'd be about dual wield, and I wouldn't get really much of a sub job to speak of very much. If you like RPGs and you like turn-based RPGs, this is the one. I'm thinking if I talk to maybe important people, they might have some kind of hint as to where to go for this thing, but the game was like, hey, talk to Fairy Queen. But that just lets me go to the bad ending again, so... Actually not really quite fully sure on what to do. I'm gonna be kind of bummed if the game is like, yeah, you need to max all the jobs in order to get the special thing. Because it's kind of like hidden. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have a yellow marker for it. Doesn't even have a yellow marker for that. Which definitely suggests that it's the wrong way. Maybe I missed a cutscene when I left? Maybe I skipped a cutscene. Maybe I was supposed to walk out of the dungeon and, like, it would continue from there. I might have done that. Now that I think about it, I may have done exactly that. You know what? That's what I should try. Let's turn in this quest first and Derno. That'd be kind of a bummer if it let me skip the cutscene, because like with the first time it was like you walk out and then they're like, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, quest and stuff and doing it differently. Oh, okay, cool. But if I just teleported out, then I bypassed the quest trigger, and that would have left me lost. So that makes sense. What? I think he's out in the field here somewhere. Dark resistance. Could have been useful. A better endgame than Octopath? I actually haven't fully completed all the endgame in Octopath, but there's a lot of optional side endgame content in Octopath. Quite a bit. But I think this game is better than Octopath in general. I wanted to. I really wanted to go through and do all the post-game stuff. I don't know. I wasn't super thrilled with Octopath. I think the game was okay, but it had a lot of really hefty flaws that made it frustrating to want to actually do more than just the regular game. You know, with all the blades and stuff that they've added, that's what I want to do. Is go do a third New Game Plus on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and do some legendary core grinding. I see. The thing is, well, you can't actually. You can, but you delete your save file. You can only have one save per account. You have to create a new profile on your Switch in order to get a new game without deleting your old one. Deacon coming in with that 9-month resub. Thank you very much for the continued Twitch Prime support. But yeah, I mean, a new game would be pretty cool too. But I don't know. I want to finish. I want to get all those other core. Like I grinded up like 200 legendary freaking cores, and I got nothing out of it. But I have all the original ones. Like I have all the original blades, like including, you know, the really rare ones.
Are you ready to face your final challenge, Heroes of Light?
Maybe we just gotta do this again. Let's see what happens when we pick it. We just saved it.
Very well.
Is this the same thing? Yeah. Honestly, one of the things I dislike about Xenoblade 2 is that there's like a gacha system, but like an unpaid gacha system. I don't want to have to grind for 1% or 0.5%, you know? It just seems silly to make the player do that. It's one thing in a gacha game, not in a non-gacha game, you know? Just let me play the game. So I walked out of here, or into here, and I didn't get any cutscene or anything like that. So I wonder... Oh, hey, Kim, what's up? I wonder what I'm supposed to do then. It's clearly not the ending, so... Da, da, da. Monster in the volcano was beaten 50 years back too. Volcano. As far as I can tell, there's some baffling, selfless sorts in the world. Nope. I think it's just backlog of party chats. So the only thing I could think of is talk to the king, go to where Sir Sloan was. Oh, you know what? There was also, hold on, there was a thing where they said there was like the memories of them. You know, maybe we could see the memories of them that are here or something like that. There is this little glitchy part right here. So maybe what we need to do is get one of them. The king. Probably the king. He's the only living one. Wait, no, it wasn't the king. It was... Muse is king, which is dead. Sir Sloan is dead. Girl Chan is dead. And then the other one was a fairy, which we don't know who it is. So I guess we could go into Magmel and talk to some fairies and see if we can get some information there. First, I'm going to go into all the little spaces here and see if there's like a memory that looks unfamiliar. Yeah, they're like little bits of the cutscenes and stuff. It's really good. Really good job. If only the cutscenes had a little bit more depth to them, then it would actually be really amazing. There's a lot of really great ideas and concepts in this game, but the low production value really kind of hurts it. Lady Emma's book. I don't think that's an item I can like use though. All right, the queen. The queen isn't Lady Esmeralda. So the queen actually might be alive. Okay. All right. That leaves something to like think about, but it doesn't give me any direction still. I think I think I should go to oh hey. Nice. Sloane's grave. I think that's where I should go. Thank you, Mark, for loading the 10 bits. Yeah, very funny. Just laugh it up. I can't remember if that teleporter takes me close or not. Pretty sure not, but whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That feel when coming from the other side would have been faster. Feels bad. Looks like something's happening! Man, I said I should go to Sir Sloane's grave, like, the first thing I said. That's the first thing I said.
Surprise, bitch!
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw. Thank you, gentlemen, for the 1,010 bits. And Ark, thank you for the 777 bits as well. Thank you.
Life, that the Nexus might be sealed away. Yea, though we did strive to attain
I was
the
looking
means by
around.
which
It's
this
fine.
cruel fate might be avoided, 'twas not to be. His destiny, like that of those who came before him, was to sacrifice himself that we, his brothers and sisters, might live.
But you're saying there is a way to avoid it?
Perhaps.
Hey, get strong
if
enough to not
thou
suck.
art grown as mighty as
Got
thou
him.
seemest.
Why do I feel like I'm about to die?
Come, the asterisk of bravery is thine for the taking. Show me your courage, heroes
Yeah.
of light.
Well, this is pretty much burn and hope that I'm like okay for this, because I'm not really ready for a fight, so.
True bravery consists in confronting that which we fear. Alas, 'tis a feat easier spoken of than achieved. Canst thou trust in the light of hope, and stand unfaltering in the face of a foe whose power is beyond imagining?
Oh no, he's got a dagger.
Come, test thy mettle. Prove to me thy hard-won courage.
Now you've made me mad.
Well, let's at least do some buffing.
Well, are you ready? Time to reveal my masterpiece. Just as
Oh, I just realized the most damage I'm going to be able to do is
And again.
24,000. 32,000. He's gonna have more HP than that. Because I don't have break HP limit at all on anyone. Let's just find out how much HP he has. Oh, good. We're fine then. Wait, that's 240, not 24.
Okay. I'm going all in. I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact. Try this for size. I've got a little something for
Alright. I'm just gonna have to lose this one. Whoops, I died. I should have saved it there at that save point down there too. Darn. I didn't expect there to be an encounter there. I really didn't. I expected him to set me on my path to where there might be encounters. But yeah, that's cool. Whatever. I saved it right outside the mountain, I'm pretty sure. So should be okay. Plus autosave, you know. Veil of Sigh. Oh my god. I mean, once I get my actual team, like, he's gonna melt. So it'll be fine. Is that the exit? Did I exit? I exited, didn't I? I used the exit. That's the exit. I went through the exit. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Thou art needing to get good, scrub! I have judged the metal of your character, and you have been found wanting. What the F? What the hell? Everywhere's a dead end. What the fuck? Screw it. I'll just take the long walk, man. At least I don't have a dead end. I don't know, it doesn't really sound like Dunban to me. I don't really see it. Dunban sounds a lot different. It's more easygoing sounding. Different voice. But that just shows that the VA has range, you know? Alright. He said he was weak to bow and staff, which means I'm not going to be using... Oh yeah, you know what? No, I can't do it that way, can I? I can mime. Actually, he probably does some light attacks. That's the wrong shield for that, though. Okay, passives now. I just set this all back up too, so this is really annoying. %, attack power, or what? With 30% crit damage. Let's go with that. My crit's high, but it's not. 50% crit. I think crit damage would be better. Ah, that's what I need. Yeah, we were just talking about that Video Wizard. Presets would be crazy good. They couldn't have tested this game enough to realize that. It's kind of unfortunate, you know? It's like, it feels like a no-brainer, to be honest. Even just 3 presets. Grinding, normal, you know, trying to level job things, and like, you know, doing bosses with the max loadout you have, or something like that. Right, I think think we're good.
True,
Canst thou skippeth this scene?
You are about to witness my true power. I must endure.
Want to see what I can really do? Safety first. Oh man, get it! Better cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker.
It's time to get
Time to
serious.
play my trump card. Let me at 'em.
You are about to witness my
Now
true
you've made
power.
me mad.
Want to see what I can really do? Oh man,
Prepare
get
to
it!
meet your maker.
It's
Not
time
bad.
to get serious like the long
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto? Let's get after it. Let me at 'em. I've got a little something for you.
What? Half damage swords? Oh, come on.
You are about to witness my true power.
Frickin' hell.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Feeling good? Thanks.
Now you've made me mad. Ha, I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with this. Ha! Get ready.
Oh, 38,000. 41,000.
True courage consists also in belief. Belief in spite of fear. The strength to overcome adversity. Stand tall, heroes of light. No matter the foe. Reach for the light of
So
hope
how
within.
come Sloan didn't just do this when he came in contact with Lonsdale? Also, hold on. The whole asterisk thing is like totally outside of the frickin' timeline as well. Cause like
Time to play
Adele's
my
sister
trump
brought the
cards.
asterisks out yet 50 years ago. They had them. Like it just come on.
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Righto. Let's get after it. My time to shine, eh? Come and get
All
it.
right, get rid of swords. There's bows, right? Bows and swords. So let's get a stick. And then, like, I don't know, a spear or something. 607.
See how you like this.
That's better.
Prepare for impact.
Truly be.
Oh, I won.
Sir Sloan was impressed.
Every day, in every way, I
Why
get
am I
more
getting, like,
awesome.
2 levels? It says 9,000 XP gain, but I don't have any bonus XP things, so I gain like 30,000 or something. Why?
Impressive. Truly, thou art worthy of the crystal's blessing. And so, the asterisk too shall be thine.
But I don't get it. Wasn't the asterisk of bravery...
Indeed so. 'Twas cloven in twain, and its one half sent spinning into the void some 50 years since. But the stone was not lost. No, true bravery is never far from those who know where to seek it. Gaze closely upon the pommel of my beloved blade.
It's half an asterisk.
And lo,
What? You mean I have the other half?
Convenient.
I found this when I was out on that old woman's boat. Gloria, give me your hand.
All right.
Nice, holding hands. Brave bearer, brave bear. Boast skills that were thought to have been lost since long ago, and use them to inspire courage in their allies. Deal damage to all targets equal to 25% of their user's current HP. Okay. Cause all allies and enemies to lose 1 BP 3 times. Great.
So how did that piece of asterisk wind up on the other side of the sea? Didn't it get sucked into some kind of void or something?
Yes, it is rather a mystery, isn't it?
Heroes of light, 'tis time to venture forth. May thy bravery shatter at long last the cruel chains of destiny.
Goodbye, Sir Sloan.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Who'd have thought the pair of you had the asterisk all along?
We cannot let our old friend down.
Right. Looks like it's our turn to be the heroes.
Let's do this.
Well, we have another challenge fight we can do.
Crikey!
Oh, book.
What's up, Elvis?
This is amazing.
No, it's a
I
book,
can read it.
actually.
Finally, I can read it all. I knew it was worth hunting down all those asterisks.
No way. So what does it say?
Give us a wee second.
I can
Let's see
read!
now.
Hey, Stelazio, what's up, buddy? I wish to see the power last for all eternity. And so I set out to gather the asterisks in which all potential resides. Even though nobody even knew about them until the fairies brought them here less than a few years ago. In that of the librarian, I did lock away something, and the asterisk I did transform into a book. Oh. As long as the book remains, as long as these memories remains, I can never perish. My potential, I will know no bounds. Or my potential will know no bounds. And my essence shall be closed to all. I am immortal, I am undying memory. I see all, know all, each all into the endless black. And as I do so, all memory becomes one. Hence my name, the Knight's Nexus. Yeah,
What
I
the
saw that
heck?
as soon as the language
So
was
the
similar.
book was an asterisk all along. I suppose that explains why getting our hands on the other wee blighters helped us read it. And it was made by the Knight's Nexus, or no, it is the Knight's Nexus, or its memory at least.
So we have to destroy the book if we want to beat the Nexus. Fine. Let's just set it on fire or something.
I'm not so sure that'll work. I may have accidentally dropped it in a fire once when I was a wee bit eager to warm myself. Didn't leave so much as a scorch mark, as you can see. I don't think we'll be getting rid of it that easily.
But as long as the book remains, we can never hope to defeat the Nexus, no matter how many times we fight it.
Right. To destroy it, we need to destroy its memory. Guess we better figure out how.
Amnesia. Well, we're not done with the figuring out stuff. All right, let's check our job. Brave Bear. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's another job then, because it kind of looks like there could be still, sort of, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I'm surprised they didn't push him up like that, you know, but it just feels like there could be another one up there. I don't know. Maybe not. Brave Bearer. Yep, pretty much Sloan. Cool. He's got his hood up. Cool, cool. She's got capris, man. Totally way better than everybody else. Yeah, they do that all throughout the game. They thematically change the color on different jobs and stuff. Let's check what the actual abilities are on it. Yeah. Deal physical damage to a target based on the length of time for which the game has been played. Well, we're at 72 hours, so... Cause all allies and enemies to gain 1 BP 3 times at regular intervals. Okay. Deal damage to all targets equal to 50% of the user's current HP. That seems awful. Reduce BP by 1 for all allies and enemies whose BP is at 1 or more, and increase it by 1 for anyone whose BP is at -1 or below. Now that's actually good, because you can do full burns and then have somebody on Brave Bearer doing BP equalization to bring everybody up and nerf the enemies. That's an actual good ability. Obliterate. Any enemy 20 or more levels below the user is instantly killed at the beginning of the battle. That makes grinding a lot easier, I think. That makes grinding a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Deal physical damage to a target based on the number of battles you've won. Cool, that could be really good. Ah! Yes! The Holy Grail! Right here! Sub Job Specialty 2! That's it, that's the one. You just sub job freelancer and then you can main job anything and you get the massive stat gains and you can just go off. Because freelancer's second job is boosts all stats based on the number of jobs mastered. Additionally, you could go freelance or Beastmaster, which second specialty is all stats are increased by the number of, or based on the number of monsters you've captured. Not quite as good as the freelancer one, but yeah, that's it. That's the one. Giga Gravity. Deal all damage to targets equal to 75% of the user's current HP. Now, I'm realizing that it's not as bad. It doesn't cost the HP, and there is a way to break HP limit, but the most you can get is 20k HP, and that means at most this ability is going to do 15k. For 125 MP, you can do better than that. Perform 2 physical attacks on a target, each dealing damage based on the number of battles you've won. Oh, that's good too. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Oh. Weird. It's interesting because it almost seems as if Brave Bearer might be the end game job kind of thing, right? Defeating a target increases BP by 1. Nice, that's pretty good. Because everything's B, right? So it's like, okay. Oh wow, just the actual stats on it are really, really, really strong. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's really good. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, this job takes more. This job to. Oh no, my JP bonus is up. Fuck. Wow, that maxed it? Before it only got it to 10. Oh. No. Yeah, 10. Does it scale with the freaking trinket too? Hold on a second. I forgot to take the growth egg off on them. You shouldn't even have it. You should have the golden egg. So it scales off the growth egg as well. That's pretty bonkers. That means a giant orb could probably take you to full level 15 from level 1. Because it otherwise with just JP up and up it takes you to level 10. Okay. So anyway, the reason I went and used that because I wanted to get level 10 is to get the passive sub-job specialty too. That's it. And probably like obliterate. I mean, only one person needs it, right? Cool. I'm gonna go max this out really quick as I grind. Oh, you know what's weird? Oh, you know what sucks about this? I can't get God's
Sardines!
I can't get God's speed strength if I do sub-job specialty 2. Because, yeah. I can't get sardines either. I'm still confused why it's called second. What? What's called second? Thank you for the 100 bits. Bravely Default. This is called Bravely Default 2. Yeah, Bravely Second is a second game. It's the second Bravely game after the first one. It's the second game. You know, I think maybe only a person with obliterate would actually consider the capture. Three 358 by 2 days is not a fine name. You have to understand, just because it makes context in having to understand what it means when you've beaten the game, doesn't matter if just the name by itself to some first-time buyer has no freaking idea what it means, you know? Like, a good name means something on the surface and also something when you finish it. Which is why Bravely Default makes sense, because it's a core game mechanic, as well as the fact that, you know, the Brave kind of thing really plays a big role in the game's story. Oh, those all suck. The naming convention for Kingdom Hearts games, aside from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and 3, all suck. They're all bad. Yeah, and leave fucking Kong alone. Whoops. So here comes the big moment of truth more than anything else. And Knuckles. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance and Knuckles. 3.2 Recoded HD Remix Extreme. The moment of truth is, well, you'll see in a moment. Oh, that's scary. Why is it taking so long to load that? What the hell? What is that? It's not on the load screen. I don't want to save over it. That's how you destroy it. You have to delete the memory. Oh my god, that's so brilliant! Use them at noggin, yeah. Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010 bits. That's cool. That's really cool.
So, the time has come at last.
The old lady. Oh, man, the old lady was more than just an old lady. I thought the sound was bugging out or so. Oh, chapter 7. Oh my gosh. Video game plays.
Wait, was that another one of the memories from the book?
Well, one of them looked like the Knight's Nexus, but the other one was some old lady.
Dude, I didn't even consider the book was the book that we were holding to save our save file in. Oh my god. So we gotta go talk to the old lady then, probably. Yeah, it's gone. Cool. Let's save over here on this one then. Alright, the moment of truth now. If he spawns. There he is. All right. Let's see if I need to touch the controller. Hands up.
Come, let us fight. Now you've made me mad.
Darn. He's not 20 levels lower than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better fall back for now.
So this is interesting. If I want to do this grind, then Subjob Specialty 2 doesn't matter. I need Godspeed Strike. Man, if only there were some passive... Well, I could get the Thief Daggers. Actually, farming the Thief Daggers would allow me to have Godspeed. No, it only gives me the passives. It doesn't give me the abilities. Man, that's the only thing I don't like about this game is there's no way to get the abilities of any other job other than the sub-jobbing it. Like, there's so much more that could be done if you could just... Like, because the abilities aren't the strongest thing in the game, it's the passives. So I think being able to spread out those abilities to give, like, kit versatility would really, really, really improve the game. But that sub-job is the only way to get abilities on that. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, cool. That's actually really good because you could use some really powerful BP abilities without costing BP. That's really good. Okay. So I just, Sub-Job Specialty 2 isn't going to be usable right now. It will eventually when I want my final build, it'll be good, but yeah. I just want to get the passive on main character, dude, and then I can go. If abilities weren't strong, it's the passives. Why would it matter if you couldn't use Godspeed Strike then? It just because it just forces you to build a certain way. The only thing that it would help me is grinding. That's it. It would only help for grinding. It wouldn't really help all that much in combat, except for, like, you know, being able to have, like, more than just two... Whoops. Ouch. That hurt. 2 sets of abilities. You know, you get, because like one of the biggest problems that I had earlier was that it was basically required that you go freelancer if you wanted to do any of the hard battles. So you have your freelancer kit, which is kind of trash except for like Square One, and Mimic can be really good too. But like, you were basically freelancer or nothing. So the only abilities that you got access to were whatever job you wanted, and that's it. Just one job. So now with Sub-Job Specialty 2, that changes. You can now go 2 different jobs, but you only get the specialties for like the sub-job. So you're still sub-jobbing freelancer. It just lets you pick whatever main job you want for those specialties, you know? So like now I can have two sub job or specialty 2s basically is it, and then you get the specialty 1 of course as well. But so basically all this does is you're still subbing freelancer. You just get to pick the one main job you get for the specialties you want and the weapon specializations that you want. So again, it still keeps the kit so closed off because freelancer stats are so godly. You basically have to do it, you know? But the thing about Freelancer, why Freelancer was good in Final Fantasy V wasn't because of like the fact that it had all the stats. It was literally the opening up of the jobs that let you pick two like job skills that you wanted completely. Just, hey, you want white magic and black magic? Boom, you got it. And you got all the freelancer bonuses for maxing out your jobs and everything. Like, that's what was so good about Final Fantasy V's job system, was maxing it out rewarded you by being able to have a diversity in your kit. This is always basically freelancer plus. No matter what your build is, freelancer plus, freelancer plus, freelancer plus. So it's like, it's always freelancer and then one other thing. I mean, I suppose Brave Blade or whatever is pretty okay on stats comparatively. But I mean, look at that. Over 100 attack, almost 200 defense, 130 attack power, magic attack, 180 freaking magical defense or whatever. I don't know. Bunch of crit. Yeah, a little bit of restorative power. A lot of speed. That's pretty good, but still. Chance of being targeted really goes down, but that doesn't matter either because it's all equal. If you all have the equal amount, then it doesn't matter. You know, it's the same. 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. You know, and then the evasion is pretty good too, but still, these aren't defining stats. They're small losses except for the speed, whereas you're getting huge gains everywhere else. And the biggest penalty is the C on everything, right? Well, you can just go and get B over here and then sub freelancer, and then you get both the best worlds. You get that and you get that. But if everybody has to just be Brave Bear and freelancer to actually get like competitive stats, then everybody's just homogeneous. It's the same. Everybody's just the same. It's limiting, man. There needs to be some kind of like maybe an accessory, gain access to Beastmaster skills. Okay, cool. Hey, that's awesome. It's like the weapon that gives you the passives, but you can also get the skills, you know, and it takes an accessory slot. So you have to make a choice between, you know, accessory that's good for stats or accessory that's good for something else. I don't know. It just it because it's always freelancer plus, freelancer plus, freelancer plus. You really only get the skill loadout of one class. That's it. I don't think I equipped the right weapons, but that should be fine.
I shall show no mercy.
I never said you couldn't use the weapons. I was just saying that the only really limiting factor to freelancer is... Fuck, I forgot to put lightning immunity on. The only really limiting factor to freelancer is the skills. But there are also the passives that give you S as well. So I mean, again, it's all about the passives. The passives define everything. You know what? I should run again.
For mindless heroics.
I forgot about the lightning since I can't one-shot it. I just want to get level 12 on the frickin' guy so I have the passive. Alright. I have giant orbs, but a giant orb is overkill. Who knows though, maybe there are accessories or items out there that let you expand your kit a little bit, but if there were, I feel like the game should have made them known much earlier in the game. Like mid-game, you know, to really help. Well, I guess mid-game wouldn't matter because Freelancer was irrelevant mid-game. The only time where you had main job, sub job, and it was actually viable was mid-game and early game. Otherwise, it wasn't. Once you get towards near the end of the game, or near the end of the first ending anyway, then it's basically Freelancer or bust. At least if you want to progress or do anything challenging. Or if you captured like 8,000 monsters. That's one of the things that I was hoping for. I was actually hoping that Beastmaster was able to overcome Freelancer. So that way you could go Beastmaster and then something else and not be stuck on the Freelancer. But the Beastmaster wasn't all that great anyway, you know. Beastmaster is great because of the beast skills are really awesome, but they eventually fall off. Wow, the evasion of Braver is really good. That makes a hell of a difference.
Try this for size. Prepare for impact.
Another foe vanquished.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Woo! I like what
Oh, I have no doubt that it's doable.
New powers flow within me.
Now this isn't.
Oh, hey, you can skip past it by pressing B. Yay! I always, like, waited for that to wear off because I thought you couldn't get past it. But you just gotta press B. Damn. This whole game. But yeah, I'm sure you can do it, but there's just no reason when you can double your defense and double your physical attack power and double your magic attack power and double your HP just by going Freelancer if you master jobs. And then you like are, I don't know. Vanguard Freelancer, that's really strong, yeah. The Neo Cross Slash is really hard hitting. And that's exactly it, you know. Like, I know you can beat the game not doing Freelancer, obviously. A good game is going to be beatable from a variety of different builds.
Better luck next time.
You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. Ready or not. Give them no quarter.
Better luck next time. Come and get it. See how you like this. Prepare for impact. See how you like this. Right on the money.
All right, who's next? Too easy.
The XP gain is here is actually really respectable as well.
Sight.
One must never stop learning.
Onwards and upwards.
All right, one more and I should be done.
Hey, you trick
I
chick.
wonder what.
You know, I do wonder though if the skills that are based off of like do this name like 25% of my HP with Braver, I wonder if that's good at killing the wikis. Or you could just go into an area that's lower level than you and just equip Obliterate and then you just win. I have an idea for grinding that's way better than this. There's a zone in the Frost area that has a really high wiki spawn rate, rather. And then you equip that all monster food, and you just go to town, getting as many as you can, and it'll just obliterate. You use Obliterate, of course, and you just obliterate, boom, 1,000 JP, maximized by growth eggs. If it works. Oh yeah, this is Saturday, isn't it? Shit. Wait, no it's not, is it? Oh, today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow will be the first non-D&D Saturday in 2 years. I'm curious about it, Quino, but I don't think I'll stream it. I know RPG Chick has gotten it because that's a fun game for her, but so if I play it, I'll play it on her Switch or something.
Come and get it. I'm going all in. Let's go. Try this massage.
Well, if you're East Coast or later or further east, then yeah, it's already Saturday.
Prepare for impact.
No!
Believe it.
All right.
Damn, that sucks.
Too easy.
Hey, you trick chick. This isn't.
Oh, she didn't actually master it. Whatever. Oh look, I mastered another job. It's another 50 attack, 50 physical defense, 50 magic attack, 50 magic defense. Alright. Let's, I mean, I don't know if I follow the story now. Do I just go back down and fight the thing? There's also that challenge fight I kind of want to do. So I think there's two things I could do. There's the challenge fight, and then there's like beating the game. Actually beating the game. And that isn't going to take more than a couple hours, so maybe I'll go ultra late tonight and just finish it out. So then we can start fresh tomorrow with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, we started Yakuza Like a Dragon before the Fiesta, and we were like halfway through the game, and we're gonna be real rusty on it, but we'll just get into it. Maybe we'll just do the story and enjoy some side content and finish it out. I do feel like I'm pretty close to beating it, which is kind of unfortunate that I didn't finish it before the Fiesta started. Why am I here? Why did I go over here? Thank you Mark, for the 110 bids. Why did I go over here? I have a feeling that this one is going to be really hard because you have to get the Brave Bearer in order to unlock it. Unless the game really doesn't expect you to do those challenges until you unlock it, which would make more sense, to be honest. Okay, let's set up our jobs again. Here's the big question. What do I want as my main job? Probably this for the speed. Because it is the fastest thing aside from this. Just go on that. And then... Probably counter savvy, just to make sure. You know, Subjob Specialty 1 is actually also really good on Freelancer. It's kind of funny because thinking about it now, after getting finally Subjob Specialty 2, I feel like I don't even want to pee on it. Ah. Limit Breaker, right. Oh shit, what did I get rid of? Oh, nothing, doesn't matter. That's speed though, yeah. And evasion, both. Slightly worse, everything else though. I mean, it's possible that Godspeed Strike is not the best thing for my, you know, damage. There might be something better. Possibly. That's good. I missed having that. That's good. Oh, wow. That's great. That's amazing because, especially with more, man, that could be really good. But I'd have to learn it. The weight issue, did not expect. Or is that immunity to all the other things? Alright, let's see if this will cover it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Because Black Mage, right? There's gonna be a lot of elemental crap. So, maybe I should change up my armor just slightly. Earth and Fire. But my weight is a huge issue on this. Well, they don't have Earth and Fire. They have Fire. Yeah, that would only still be one. Darkness, Water. That'd be part of it. Fire, Earth is still not it. Wind would be part of it. Lightning would be part of it. Water, Wind. Someone else already has that. Wind, lightning, water, fire. There's just too many elements. I might just have to go full elemental resistance first. That being said, the shields should definitely change. water and fire. Definitely the better thing to go for. That covers 2 elements. Let's just stick with that for now. I'm probably going to get absolutely murdered, and I'm going, oh, wow. This is all special and different than any of the others. Or is it just the mansion? I'm probably going to get murdered. That's my prediction. I feel like this is going to be a step above. Which makes sense because it's gated behind Brave Bear. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. But I'm probably going to have to kill the Black Mage first and do physical boost. But there's that shield dude that's probably going to make it really hard. And there's going to be a lot of BP crap going on. Ugh, my HP is actually really low. That would change it. That would change a lot. It's almost like that sub-job specialty isn't actually as good as I thought it would. Restorative power is huge, though. Wait, how are the stats going up? Why would the stats go up if I have sub-job specialty, other than just their passive stats? Unless it's a multiplier. Oh, no, because physical attack would go down. It should go up for White Mage. Is it actually? Change it to that. Yeah, sure does. It's actually better just to be freelancer with her. I'm so confused. Why would it be better in freelancer if I have that? I mean, I miss holistic medicine though. Although I could still do sub-job specialty too and get holistic medicine. So it doesn't matter. It's just whatever's better stats. Which would be this one. Same. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna use a restroom, enjoy the tunes, and then we'll get rolling with this.
Time to teach you obedience.
Oh! Oh, it's her! Oh, cool!
It's time to get
Okay,
serious.
this is cool. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Now here's a question: why is other dude guy here though? You know, I mean, he's a friend of Sloane's, so it's not supposed to be like the other 3 Heroes of Light. It's just 2 of them, and then whatever. Oh, I would uninstall Norton, all the Norton stuff. Get rid of it. Absolutely, get rid of Norton shit.
I'll sit this one out.
Yeah, it's just association and not
To meet your maker.
actual heroes. The heroes.
You won't get the better of me.
Come and get it for it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Double Rampart, great.
Okay,
I'll sit this one out.
let's knuckle down.
I'm not getting BP on Adelaide or Seth because of the fucking passive. The passive says you don't get, yeah, Thief passive sucks. God dang it, dude. You've got to be kidding me.
Holy spirits, heal.
Cheers. I owe you one.
You must try harder.
No dice bow.
Nothing to worry about.
Come and get it. I'm going all in.
Cannot. Now you
Wow.
leave me mad. That was a
Time
good
to
one.
play my trump cards. Aye, this should do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Okay, can
are
you
about
not?
to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
Bring the heart. Ha!
That was mean.
Let me at him. I felt that.
It's time to get serious.
Want to see what I can really do? Yeah, this'll help. And I'm back. Righto. Let's get trimming. My time to shine, eh? Righto. Let's get trimming. My time to shine, eh? Righto. Let's get trimming.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks.
Sacred powers, restore you.
The thing that really sucks about it is I can't
Not even close.
set up a double burn. Oh wow, that sucked.
Come and get it.
But the speed that you get on Thief might make it worth it.
Try this massage.
What?
I've got some something for you. Try this massage.
That's disappointing.
See how you like this.
I gotta check her weakness.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh,
Time to play my trump
That's it?
cards.
okay. Well, she's only got 100,000 HP, so I mean, she's just gonna die. Oh, I got this fully dispelled. Cool. Awesome.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
Sacred powers, restore
I needed
you.
that.
Are you sure you're all right? That was nothing. It's time to get serious.
Yeah, she's pretty much dead.
Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up.
Come along, Celia.
Right, he's still got the shield up. Dang it. I forgot what Wall of Woe does. It's some like BP stealing thing, I think.
My time to shine, eh?
Might die here.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits heal you.
Feeling good?
Sacred powers restore you.
Sorry to trouble you.
So if I can just stabilize now, then we're good. I'm kind of annoyed at the final skills and stuff because it basically still means go freelancer, but learn your S rank weapon thing and that's it.
Let me at 'em. This'll do it.
Thank you.
That's not what I wanted to have
Play my
happen.
trump cards. Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt. Nothing to worry about.
This is really frustrating. I'm not able to get any turns because of the BP stealing constantly going into
You
effect.
have my thanks.
And because they get a million turns, I just never get one.
Let me at 'em. This'll do it. Here it goes. You're into it now.
That was nothing. You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits heal you.
That was a close one, eh? Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Now you've made me mad. Ha, I am set.
I know he's strong against swords, and he was weak to staves and bows, if I'm not mistaken. So I will get rid of Catastrophe for a stave. Better anyway. We still got a physical barrier. Let's break that first. I like how everybody loses 3 BP, but he still, or everybody loses a BP, but he still has 3 BP. Anyway, it's
Man, get it.
so stupid.
Here, try this.
This favor will not be forgotten. That was nothing.
Cool. Yeah, no, I don't want turns. Turns are stupid.
Time to play my trump cards. Yeah, this'll help.
My time has not yet come.
Here's one for you.
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll get a turn pretty soon. Nope.
Let me at 'em. This'll do it.
All right.
Here, try this.
Go again.
Right. Time for a spot.
JK, just rob you all of 1 BP again. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I just don't get any fucking turns. The fight isn't even hard. They just keep going over and over and over again.
Hey, try this.
Want to see what
Well, I
can
can't even
really
see if fucking Square One actually got rid of the wall or not.
Aye, this should do it.
Prepare to meet your
Okay, it does. So it's better than attacking the wall.
sacred power.
I think 2 white mages might just make this fight easier too.
I'm back in the game. Come and get it. Try this for size. Let's go. See how you like this. I've got a little something for you.
Why is it hitting for such low damage? I guess I'm not buffing myself with Bard, so that's part of it.
This will shut you up. Get ready. This will shut you up.
Cool.
Time to
2
play my
dodges,
trump
awesome.
cards. Here, this'll
I
help.
live to fight another day.
It's about 150k altogether. Oh, his augmented shit is doing way less damage now. Okay. Come on.
Here's one for you.
I'm dead.
Let's jump this.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not dead.
I'm not going yet.
Maybe dead. Definitely dead.
Let me at him.
Why does he get a res?
Okay.
Oh, what do I do here? I think at the very least I res Gloria. Because she almost has a turn. And then I just try to burn him down again.
This'll do it.
I am in your
Try
debt.
this for size. See how you like this. I've got a little something for you.
It's
Cool,
time to get
cool.
serious.
What? Hello? Go to item. Why am I pressing down and from here and it went to it went to special instead of item?
Let's see now. This favor will not be
Try
forgotten.
this. You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
Yeah, double rampart, don't care.
You are about to witness my true power. Yes, more. Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
I owe you one.
I'm hoping that re-raise is only once. If it isn't, I'll just keep killing him. I don't give a damn.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it. Come and get it. Here, try this.
Sorry to be a pain.
Here's one for you. Time to play my trump cards. Here, this'll help. Let me at him. This'll do it.
Ah, much better. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you.
Now you've made me mad.
Let's see
I
now.
needed that. Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it.
Your help.
Come and get it.
I mean, if he really wants to die that many times. Thank you, Ark, for the 110 bits again, dude. Thank you.
Try this for size.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Of course, he's gonna get an attack off. Not the Wall of Woe. Come on.
Cannot.
It's time to get serious.
Hey, try this. I am in your debt.
Can this truly be? Time to play my trump cards. Here, this'll help.
That was nothing. Not for me.
Stop it!
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit's healing. Ouch!
Wall of Woe is so fucking dumb, dude. They're already getting massive BP gains. And then on top of that, they're gonna do that shit? My god. I don't know what he's weak against. Probably X? Whatever, let's just go with this. We'll find out if he's gonna be strong against it or not.
This will
Spear.
get ready.
Oh, good.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I'm glad that that's a thing.
Here it comes. Oh, your red ears one for you. I'm not done yet. Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it. Let me. I am going all in. Here, try this. I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact.
You are about to witness my true power.
Okay, he'll still die.
Sacred powers restore you. Much better.
Can this
No, he's not reviving him. He has some kind of auto revive thing.
to play my trump cards?
Let's actually magnifying glass first. Dagger and shadow.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit's healing.
Feeling good? Here's one for you. Want to see what I can really do?
I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna BP burn them. My biggest concern is, does the Godspeed Strike second thing actually do reflected damage? Because it didn't look like it procced anything, but she was also dead, so I don't know. And if I boost this up too much, it's just gonna hurt me. So what do I do? What's the win here? What's the buff that I actually want? That actually, I could just use him as everybody else's turns.
Righto, let's get crooning.
You are about to witness my true power. This should do it.
Come and
So out of MP.
this'll do it.
It's time to get serious. Let's see now.
Time to play
I need to make sure
trump
my MP is
cards.
high because
This'll help.
when he reses, I need to be able to burn
Your maker.
and have MP to actually do stuff afterwards.
Here it comes. Oh, your
I wonder if... I don't think Counter Savvy will help that, because I'm pretty sure I have Counter Savvy on, so I'm pretty sure this is just like suicide.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Of course he dodges. 20, 40. Fucking, come on. Are you? Come on! Not the time!
Witness my true power. Sacred powers restore me.
Want to see what I can really do? My time to shine, eh?
Of course. Yep. Here comes the BP fucking pillage. Yep. Cool. Just because I missed. Oh, Wall of Woe lasts through death too. Just in case there wasn't enough bullshit.
Here, try this. Right. This'll do it. My time is not yet. Try this. Try this for size. No, still standing. Time to play my trump cards. Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt. Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, that was a close one, eh?
How has he not taken the other final tick? What the hell? There should be another tick. And he should have died from it. But instead there's this. Yep. Cool.
Misjudged that one.
Awesome. Cool boss.
Is this
Face me
really it?
again.
Fucking
shalt
dumb,
prevail.
dude. That Wall of Woe is so stupid, man. They learn fucking nothing from all the BP bullshit on all the other fights. They make you have negative BP the whole time, too. You just sit there and you can't do a fucking thing. It's obnoxious. God, it's not fun at all. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's all fucking hell. It is just annoying. That's all it is. I mean, these are optional post-game super bosses. Well, not even super bosses. They're challenge fights that are mid-end game. They're not they're at my power level, and it's fine. It's just they're shitty design. That's all. The game is great, but this is shit. Like, don't let this fight determine your reason to buy or not buy it. The game is very, very good. But, like, for challenge fights, these aren't challenges. You just sit there and watch the boss do 80,000 things. Like, the game itself is great, but fuck these fights. Like, seriously. Okay, so I think I should just burn Lonsdale instead. And hope I can get him in before the double rampart. I think that's the winning move. Is burn Lonsdale first, then go Emma. Yeah, but it's all these fights. Yeah, but I can't kill Sloan. If I'm constantly having to like re-kill Sloan over and over and over again, I'm just never gonna win. Emma wasn't doing a whole lot, so if I kill Lonsdale first, all that double rampart bullshit goes away, and a pretty good chunk of damage too. And with double white mage, it should be fine. Annoyance, dude. So Lonsdale, I didn't even get to see what he was weak against. But I think sword should be. Oh, it was dagger. That's right, dagger. I love how I have so much more weight to work with these, with just freelancer. That's just the way to go, freelancer. Why do anything else? Just freelancer. You know what they really need to change? It's really cool that you get to see the 3D model and everything on the right. I don't want that. I want to see my stats as I cycle through this, so I know where my stats are at and if I need to change anything. Instead, I got to go into it, and it's like, well, I don't want to change helmet, and I got to back out and do this whole song and dance between the items. It should just be there all the time. The 3D visual is irrelevant. You get that on your job change screen. You don't need it on both. Well, they don't do any debuffs. I need protection from BP pillaging is what I need, but there isn't any. Maybe a light resistance? Probably. Oh. Get rid of job specialty 2. You know what I should do is get rid of that and... Oh, I don't have it? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's got the sword on. Revenge. You know what's really weird is Revenge didn't seem to be proccing at all. Yeah. Revenge really wasn't working for me there. And it should, because, like, that's gonna keep me having BP through the ringer is Revenge. Oh, get some BP while you're getting your BP stolen from you. But it didn't really seem to trigger all that much. But let's just assume that the BP destruction was so aggressive that Revenge was the only thing that kept me alive. Let's just assume that for now. But yeah, sub-job specialty 2 on you is no good. Maybe fast hands. Yeah, probably fast hands. I think that'd be good. That'll be a difference of 4. No negative speed. Oh, yeah, just 4 speed. Never mind. That'd be garbage. Convert MP, actually. Definitely. Limit breaker, I'm not going to be using either. Oh, she doesn't have any MP thingies. Sword lore. Meh. On sword specific ability, maybe, or boss, maybe, but not this. Probably MP saver or raw power. I'm gonna go with raw power just to try and get some actual damage out. Wait, she has the spear, so never mind. She already gets that automatically. I'm not doing Bard anymore. What does she have on gear? -5, -3, that's 8. That would be a difference of 16 speed. Sure, let's do that. And we'll save it. No, they don't have that many HP, honestly. It's the double frickin' bullshit shield that really stops me from doing damage. But I'm just gonna open up with a metric fuck ton of damage and just hope Lonsdale just falls over. I swear so much these last couple weeks. What's up with that? I would always say frick and heck and stuff, and now I'm just like blowing out F words like there's no tomorrow. I don't know why I'm swearing so much these days. Maybe I'm just really tired. When I get tired, my filter just goes away. And I've been, actually, you know what? I think it is that. I think because I have not been getting to sleep until really late, and that also means I don't sleep very much, so I think I'm just tired. And so my filter just out the window. I usually don't swear so much. Alright, well, let's just go. PG-13, you're only allowed one F-bomb, though.
I'm warning you. You better be good.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah, I'm set. Get ready. Prepare to meet your maker.
Right.
Sacred powers restore you. All right. Let's go again.
Oh man, get it!
You won't get the better of me.
Thank you for the 110 bits, Ark.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
I needed that.
I'm still keeping the plan.
Really do.
I'm still keeping the plan. We're just gonna square one him and do one at a time.
Let me at him. Prepare for impact.
70, 80, 90,000-ish. Alright, here's where we all die.
Time to play my trump cards. Holy Spirit, heal you!
Prepare to meet your
Maybe if I just default here, I'll get a BP, and then when I lose one, I'll still be okay.
Oh man, get it!
He could probably do two. He lived through one. Just to get the damage out, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh right, he's got the damn thing. I forgot to wreck his shield. Shit. Oh, you know what? Another thing I might have to do is get him really low. If I get Sloan really low, his microgravity thingy will go way less damage, but at the same time, I think he does I think he does the one-shot 8888 thing if he's lower, so probably not the best idea. But like, yeah, double victory or whatever. But what really pisses me off is this whole Wall of Woe. They're trying to show off, like, look at how cool Brave Bearer is with this Wall of Woe. And it only works because they get infinite BP, not because it's an actually good ability. Like, yeah, if I always had 3 BP, Wall of Woe would be great. Hook it up.
You must try harder. Are you sure you're all right?
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
Oh, looks like he does it double, victory double anyway.
Time to to play my trump cards. Sacred powers restore you!
Cool. Almost had a turn. So close.
It's time to get serious.
Physical barrier. I think that's the immunity thing.
Hey, try this. Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Let me at him! See how you like this? Prepare for impact! Want to see what I can really do? Ha! Holy Spirit,
I shall
heal
endeavor
you!
to return the favor.
Sacred powers restore you! I'm not done yet. No dice, pal. Well done.
Yes.
You beat me fair and square.
Now you've made me mad. Let's see now. You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
Close one, eh?
No more wall. I don't have to worry about that damn wall at all anymore.
Okay. Try this for size.
2, 3,
Try this for size.
4.5.
Serious.
I only need to do one more on her. I thought she was weak to swords. Oh, maybe I needed another one.
It's nothing. Time to play my trump cards. Holy Spirit,
You
heal
have no
you!
thanks. Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal you.
Thanks.
I thought she was weak to swords. Maybe not. She still might die.
You
Yep. I didn't even need the last one. Cool. Awesome. Kill both my rezzers. Yep. And healers. That's perfect. Weird bullshit one shot.
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten.
Neither of my say live at 50% things triggered either, by the way.
You saved my bacon
Holy
there.
spirits, heal you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really do? Sacred powers
I
restore
live to
you!
fight another day.
Let me at him! This'll do it.
It's nothing.
Well, it's good to know that Square One doesn't get rid of Wall of Woe.
Time to play my trump cards.
So he still suffers from Wall of Woe, basically.
It's time to get serious. Yes, it does it.
I'm not gonna burn anything and give him BP until I can heal.
You're not messing around. Now you've made me mad.
Heck, I might even just want to burn or build up BP and oh, I'm not gonna get it now.
Sacred powers restore you!
You are about to witness my true power. I must endure. It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sick.
Cool.
This will set you up.
Love that high miss chance. It's my Gotta be kidding me, man. 3 out of 4? That's it. That's right. What that's doing, it's suggesting he has a 75% chance to evade. That's bullshit.
Worse than expected. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you.
Much better. How thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Body press can miss too. Like that can miss all the same. That doesn't change anything.
Aye, this should do it.
Your help.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! See how you like this?
Right, swords, rip.
See how you like this?
That's still 40k.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy Spirit, heal you!
You are about to witness my true power. Holy Spirits, heal me.
Yeah, I mean 40k is nothing to shake a stick at. It's still really, really good. But he's got about 100k left, I think. So, or had. I could have potentially killed him.
Now you've made me mad. Okay, I'm set.
Just don't miss, lol. JK.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Hey, what's up, Kamen Rider? Yeah, I think we're really close to doing stuff, and I'm just enjoying the game in general, so. Pretty sure I'm not going to get a turn at all for the rest of this battle, so if this doesn't kill him, then I lose.
Can this
Cool.
truly be? That wasn't easy, eh?
Spear of Judgment and another giant JP orb. Bastion, Black Mage, and Brave Bear maxed out. Lordly Robes. I mean, I would have preferred the sword from the Brave Bear, but I could grind these fights out. They're not too bad. And if I grind my JP stuff out first, then it would be even easier because everybody would just be maxed. Yeah, it's a Japanese orb. Yes, JP orbs are Japanese orbs. All right. So let's check the spear. I'm pretty sure it's the one from what's his name, dude? The defense guy. Bastion passive abilities. Yeah. So it's a great spear, great weapon. Passives from Shield Bearer, Bastion, or whatever are really good actually. So, like you got auto guard. Kind of sucks because your turn will come around more slowly, but you automatically default. If you crit, you get a BP. Wait, performing a critical attack may cause BP? Oh, come on. BP limit, and then shield lore. So, I mean, there's some good stuff. Oh, that's a new one, shield lore S. Cool. Holy light, perform an extremely powerful light imbued attack. Perform a powerful physical attack on a target that will deal more damage the higher the user's physical defense. Neat. What was the other one? Black Mage, right? Yeah, I figured the Black Mage one were just ultimate elemental abilities. Alright, let's see what the final one is. There we go. Across the board. Any ability that uses effects, a single target now affects multiple targets. I mean, like for the ultimate job, yeah, it's good to kill me, but like the bosses are gonna be single, you know? I mean, okay, hold on. This is really great for grinding, okay? Like, let's say I want to go back into that job or that mission and kill everybody. Just go full across the board, Godspeed strike spam, and they all just get nuked down, and I don't have to hit target sword guy or shield guy because, you know, it's a grinding ability. No. I'm assuming you target something and they just all get hit by it, so you don't proc the counter from Lonsdale. I'm guessing, but I don't. Again, all the other fights you can still use it on. Don't confirm or deny, y'all. Fucking hell. Don't backseat. Just let me test things. Let me figure it out. Christ. Thank you, Hark, for the 110 bids. But yeah, I mean, the other fights, it'll still work. You know, maybe not for Lonsdale or whatever. But it's a grinding ability for the ultimate job. It's disappointing, though. I mean, it's not like you can't grind them other ways, you know? So it's whatever. You know, it's increase all allies BP by 1, but it costs 2 BP. What I hate about this is he was spamming that BP bump, and it's bullshit because that would have taken him to -3. And he would just instantly get back up to 3 BP because of the bullshit passive. So stupid. Perform 2 physical attacks on a target, each dealing damage based on the length of time you played. Cool. 3 BP though. Well, with the thief passive, right? Isn't there a thief passive? Was it the passive? Yeah. So you could do that with the thief passive, and you don't trigger BP cost instead. So that would. Oh, you can press left and right here. Cool. You didn't spoil, but you're backseating information that I may or may not want to know. It's fine because I was just talking about grinding, but whatever. Anyway, kind of disappointing. Oh, what's this? BP increases by 1 at the start of each turn. Oh. Now that actually might make this job worth being the main job. Yeah, that's really good. Here's bravery times 13. This is the better one too, 30% instead of, I think, Freelancer's 15 for all out assault, 20. With limit break, you know. Again, I don't know. I don't see anything that breaks the game more than just stacking as much damage as you can and then doing Godspeed Strike. Aside from the fact that scaling later on might make a 9-fold strike better if you can start breaking damage limits and stuff with it. Because you get 9 attacks. I don't know. Plus you get S-Rank Sword, and you get the double duty passive, so you still get the Freelancer stuff. You know? I gotta try this. I gotta try something here. Okay, I already got the swords. My damage should be higher. Something's off. Am I overweight? No. I have dual wield. Don't need sword lore. I already get the sub-job specialty. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, my sub job isn't Freelancer. There we go. Yeah, fuck that tree in particular. I need to fight something that's gonna not die in one hit. So let's just go to our grind buddy. And let's take advantage of being able to level some stuff here. How is he overweight? What? Oh, it was her. Okay. How is she overweight? Her shield is... Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong person, that's why. Okay. I want to test how much the Ninefold Strike will do in this build. Because if this is better than the Thief one, then I don't need Surpassing Power. Because Thief one, hitting vulnerability and a crit, you're looking at 25k, which is 50k. So, most optimal scenario, 50k. Which also makes me want to equip the spear, because it's weak to spears. And we'll just define something that's a little lighter here. Oh, I can't, because I have to do double sword. Because of the thing. Well, I could do Freelancer, and then wouldn't have to do the same weapon. Once again, Freelancer, right? Yeah, but my attack would go down quite a bit and I would have S-rank sword. Okay, fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. More or less optimal enough.
Let's stay focused.
Nothing like the long game. Ha!
Come and get it! Here goes everything!
Oh my god!
Try this for size! Easy up! I'm amazing.
One must never stop learning.
Oh, man. Oh dear! I only had to use 2.5 of them. That was like 6k times 9 each swing. So that was like 54k each use. At least. That was murder. Yeah, you know what the thing, here's what's gonna happen. I wanna test something. Okay, we're gonna test some other stuff, guys. We're gonna we're gonna test some other stuff. Oh, we're gonna test some other things. I don't think it's surpassing power. Oh, it costs 2. Okay. Fine. I've already used Obliterate. I mean, I haven't actually had it proc, but I have Obliterate. I've tried to use it, and it wasn't proccing on the thing I wanted to kill. But yeah, I am aware of Obliterate. I understand its existence. I'm really happy with the concept of like using Obliterate to grind. You know, once I'm like high enough level, that grind mob, I won't even need to worry about it. It just, you know. All right, so which one do I want? I probably want the Phantom weapon more than any other. Where was Phantom? I think that was the forest one. Whatever, we'll just hunt. No, it's this one, I think. No, it was this one up here. 22.5 flurries. I'm sorry, like, a lot of you guys are new to the channel. I understand that. I just, like, read the rules. It says no backseating. And no backseating means, you know, no advice, no tips, no tricks, no anything. It's just kind of let me experience the game and learn the stuff and figure it out on my own, basically. But that doesn't mean you can't talk. It just means you can't tell me what to do or how to do things, you know? That's it. That's all it is. So just kind of, you know, get a feel for it. I promise we're really nice people here. Very, you know, accepting, very chill. Just don't be an asshole and then don't backseat. Simple, you know. So I'm sorry you guys are kind of getting thrown through the ringer on being new here, but that's just the ropes. Do I even need to worry about? Yeah, I don't need to worry about anything else. Just try to actually gain from this is what I'm going to try and do. All right. Let's go. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just realized there was something else I needed to do. That's fine for now. What I need is rare drop chance. Who's my fastest? She is by a lot. Okay.
This should be fun.
You will regret making an enemy of me.
Will I? Will I?
It's time to get serious.
You know, just default. Let's not. Okay, Gloria didn't go first, so we're gonna just do it this way. It didn't hit all of them. And the damage output was way lower. Okay, across the board, didn't work.
I hope my voice holds. A song? Very well. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds.
Time to play my trump cards. Oh, that's ready for this. Let's give this one a whirl.
How come I didn't get?
You like this one? You're done for, pal. You like this one?
I didn't get the extra turns from Shut Up and Dance.
You can push me quite so hard.
Obliteration.
You're not guessing. I was ready for that one. Now you've made me mad. Yeah, I'm all set. Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's see now.
And I'm back.
Oh, I'm dead.
Misjudged that one.
All right, let's just die.
Victory.
Try this again. I'm gonna reread the skill.
Look at me! Look at me! I'm the butterfly! Screw you, butterfly!
I think it's the butterflies. Thank you, Ark, for the 888 bits. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's look at this again. Any ability that usually affects a single target now affects multiple targets. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. The damage was also really low, considering that like my attack power is like 700 or 842. It feels like I should be doing more than 1,000, 1,500. Which means Godspeed Strike might still be the way to go. I should probably think about his weakness, which means that like if I want to go for his weakness, that means Freelancer once again, Godspeed Strike. But the passive is still strong. I just don't think it's gonna be Swordmaster. Let's just go back in. Let's just go back in and try it again and see if there's like something else. What was it? What was something else I wanted to check? Yeah, Gloria needs to go before me as well. Like, what the hell? She went last. I could just give her a spear. A very specific spear, in fact. I could just give her the Ringmail spear. Or Ringmaster spear.
Come, do your worst.
All shall kneel
You are about to witness my true power.
I forgot to give her song. Fuck. I forgot to give her song. Whatever.
I can take it. Let me at him. I'm going all in.
Okay. That's what it is. So it actually counts as an AoE. You can't. So what I was hoping for was that, like, what I could do is target one person and then it just hits all of them. So I don't trigger, like, high evasions and other such bullshit. Well, let's just see what I do. Okay. I mean, still really great damage. Thank you, Mark, for the 1,010 bits. Like, that was still great damage. And if I had that on everybody... Miss. 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 There's one hit.
Want to see what I can really do? Here I go! All hell's about to break loose! What do you say to that then, eh?
We must
Oh, you know what I
press
could
our
have done?
advantage.
Oh, dude, I wonder if I mimic it. I wonder if I can mimic the Ninefold Fury or anything. Okay, go for the Godspeed Strike. I can't go the ultimate. I mean, I'm gonna die again. That's gonna happen. Fecal Blast. So, if I want to, like, actually nuke these dudes down completely, I'm gonna need, across the board on everybody. Nobody else has it. And then I would have Thief Sub and just try to level jobs. I mean, if I'm grinding the weapons, I don't need to be all perfect. I don't need to be all trying to get JP, you know? I can actually go destruction build and just murder them. Not as also across the board also nerfs the AoE and treats it like it's not AoE. So I wonder if it's like if I can get those other abilities that like affect AoE to be less nerfed. Targeting all abilities with spells or abilities will not reduce their damage or effects. So epic group cast. Oh yeah. That would be really good. Oh, I get that if I have the spear. Oh shit. I should put the spear on. I can't as Swordmaster. Alright, let's try this again. Will this get released on PC? Probably not anytime soon, but maybe. All right, so I don't know if I want to use this ability, the Ninefold Flurry. I think it's actually better to do this one. So we're gonna do this as sub job. And I'll go first, which will be helpful. I still don't think I could just nuke them all in one turn with this build. Oh, I don't need to put that on. Okay, that'll help. Could do that. I'd like to know what the actual difference is between sword ranks at, you know, S and sword rank C or something. It doesn't really show you. Like, I think it just uses less weight or something, but I'd like to know what it actually is. Okay, let's try it again.
Ready, everyone?
Nah, it's okay, Syria. I appreciate it though.
Making an enemy of me? Let me at him. Okay. I've got a little something for you. Try this for size. Let's go.
I just realized why this is going to be worse. That's like 40k on everybody at most. Because first off, I'm not trying to break damage limit, so even if I crit, I'm going to do less damage. It's 1 strike instead of 9. I don't know what I was thinking. That wasn't even close to as good. Well, I could I'm not gonna push it any further. I don't think I can just one shot with my current team and build and stuff, but I do think that there's like something there. If I had a group thingy on everybody and just like actually had grinding classes and just Godspeed strike them all, I think it'd be fine. Cause like the Thor thing or whatever had like 120k HP, and I was able to do that with just one dude. So I think I could still do it with like leveling jobs and still win it. In fact, I don't have the passive on everybody and I have to go grind it up, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's what I would say. I wouldn't expect a PC release at least for another year, but I wouldn't even expect one at all. And then you can just kind of hope maybe that might happen. I mean, the Switch is a fantastic platform. No reason to not get one if you can afford it and there's the games you want. I guess now I can just do the thing and that's that. I'm guessing, anyway, that I can do the thing and that's that. Right? What was the last thing that I did? I saw a cutscene. Oh gosh, I'm tired. I can't remember what the cutscene was. Whatever. Ah, that's what it was. The old lady. Okay. She's not down here. Additional effect confusion. Cool. You know what? I'm not going to mess around with any of this until I know what I'm actually doing next. I'd rather have 720p and 60 FPS than 1080p and 30 FPS. FPS over resolution any day. You can have a really clear and very vibrant and wonderfully visually high game with 720. You don't need 1080. It's overkill for most things. But if there's a choice between that, I'll take the FPS any day. Where's the old lady at? Wonder if the game is just not going to tell you where she's at all. Just got to go around the entire world trying to find her. Just do it, LOL. Maybe because it's nighttime? Maybe because it's nighttime. Well, the Switch is a handheld device, which means that there's only so much, oomph they can put into it. So, I mean, it makes sense that the Switch has a little bit less power, but the functionality trumps it by a ton. Like, yeah, it's not a powerhouse, but if you want powerhouse games, there's always the PS4, or 5 now, I guess. So, you get, if you want to have both worlds, the best of both, you do PS5 for the AAA super high def ultra games, and then you do Switch for literally everything else, or a computer. Obviously it's expensive, not everybody can just afford all the consoles and stuff, but it's like, I think the Switch is the best platform, and then I think for all the additional stuff, if you want to branch out on things, then you go that way. I mean, she was definitely on the beach in the cutscene. Oh, you think it's funny, do you? Is that what's going on? You think it's funny? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Thank you for the 1,010 bits. She's the one that gave me the expedition boat, so maybe that's what it's about. I will have to say I'm getting very, very tired. And if I don't figure it out soon, I might just have to wrap this up tomorrow. Depends on the game. But yeah, I mean, docked is definitely more power. There's extra stuff in there, yeah. She is the old lady. Wow, there's so many like little hidden weird things to go about the true air quote ending and stuff. That's weird. It's kind of cool. I just thought she was some random NPC, you know? Like the boat NPC, I didn't think of them as like a unique, you know what, never mind. I just thought it was like a generic
and waiting
expedition
for
NPC.
someone to come and visit me.
I mean, are you?
Don't even try to work it out. Any memory of my ever existing was gobbled up a long, long time ago. Still, I'm glad my wait wasn't wasted. In fact, I'd say it was 50 years.
That's
very
long
well
ago?
spent.
That's not that long ago.
Here you
Oh,
are.
the
at
queen!
last. The heroes of light. The crystals chosen. Praise be. I too was once chosen. Half a century ago. When the world knew me as Eileen, Queen of Fairies.
Wait, you're her?
I am indeed. Godric, Emma, Sloane, and myself. We too once faced the Nexus. Alas, we were unable to destroy it. No sooner had we defeated it than it rose once more. And though we did all we could, the mystery of how it might be permanently eliminated eluded us. So it fell to the Scion of Musa to do his duty. Godric sacrificed himself, and the evil was imprisoned.
Take it easy, Rennings. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with more stuff. Either this or something else.
Showed us where it's hidden its soul away.
Lady Emma clearly taught you well.
It showed us a place somewhere across the sea.
Across the sea, you say?
No way.
The outer oceans, I would wager.
The outer oceans, are they different somehow?
Well, they're not inner.
Very different, my dear. It is the name we give to the dimensions beyond our own. As the crystal's power has weakened, worlds once separated by vast oceans have become connected. Worlds utterly unlike our own.
Worlds utterly unlike our own. Like where we go when we die?
Only one who hails from the other side may cross the outer oceans. And so, you will prove useful to your friends in more ways than one. Now, prepare yourself, and when you are ready, climb aboard the boat. I will send you on your way.
Dude, I'm actually pretty hype. If this is just like one dungeon, I'm gonna be sad. But if this is like, oh, by the way, you know, the rest of the world exists, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. So let's save it.
Very well. It is time.
Here you go on your dinghy.
Fire, water, wind, and earth, by your power may the heroes of light go forth.
With this dinghy, I will cross the actual outer seas. Totally. And then I go to Earth, and it's like, wait a second. Dude, the thief for the ladies is so
I
fucking
always
good.
knew and accepted my fate. I knew it was my duty as a princess of Musa. But you chose this of your own free will. To fight. To make a stand against calamity and misfortune.
You chose it too. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't. It's nothing to do with fate or the crystal's blessing. We all chose this.
Exactly. Free will is what brought us here.
Aye. We might have all had our various reasons. But why sweat the details, right? What's important is that we all chose to be with one another. I chose to ask Adele along my travels, and she chose to stick with me.
Cheers, Drag. Have a good one.
Look at her, and I could see that she was tough and reliable, and just who I needed along for the ride.
Yeah. I guess I saw something similar. I saw someone I could trust. Even if he did turn out to be even more of a bonehead than I suspected.
Hey, I thought we weren't getting into the details. You'd think I'd said that enough times by now.
All right. The Knight's Nexus is somewhere on this island. We need to find it, and we need to end this. Let's move out.
Alright, so I'm curious what this is. Okay, so it is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. It's not... I was kind of hoping it's like, oh, by the way, this is a whole other world kind of thing, but it's just a dungeon that acts as a world map. Things are running away. Yeah, that would have been awesome if it was like, by the way, there's like an entire new continent and other towns and stuff, you know? That would have been really rad, but also a bit much.
What the?
Oh! Oh, cool! Awesome. I dig it. That's cool. It's crazy because apparently we can't break rocks or climb rocks even. You know? You'd think we'd be able to. Oh, Fizzy Fantasia. That's like one of my favorite RPGs. I like Fizzy Fantasia 6. Smart. Oh, good. That's good. Whatever, I don't care. Yep, you can't save in here. That's proof that it's just a dungeon. big, open. Probably lots of good gear. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. I dig the idea, you know, that it's like this is actually another world and stuff. It's cool. It's really neat idea. But here's the thing, though. Like, supposedly the main characters from the across the ocean, he never knew about all these like corrupted black tendrils in all the world. You know, like what's up with him? How come he doesn't know? Like, where's his town? Where's his people? Where's the city he's from? Lots of questions, and I don't think they're going to be answered.
Watch out, guys.
This will shut you up. You may feel a little sting.
You are about to witness my true power.
This is going to hurt. Here I go. Ah! Here I go.
The only problem I have with it is it's like kind of betraying its own story in a way.
Another foe vanquished. Your tale ends here. We must not grow complacent.
Unless there's some kind of explanation that comes in soon.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, this'll help. Thanks. Brace yourselves. Right, let's do this.
Hey, Rashad, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's going on? I'm hoping I can get those last few jobs. Excalibur and Rio no Hige. Wow. Neato. Mjolnir as well. Cool. This is a good weapon. Not better than these. Good. Same with that. Yeah, it's just good. Same with that. They're all just good weapons. That might be useful to fit weight restrictions and stuff, but other than that. Whoops. Don't lose by default. I'll do my best. How's your stream? How's it going? I'm running really late tonight because I'm trying to finish this. Music got really quiet. Just trying to finish it out. Uh-oh. Don't be a boss.
I can't see a thing in this fog. What's that?
It's really cool how like the people you do the expedition with online, like, yeah, it's really neat little concept. Oh, you finally beat Strikers? Nice, awesome, cool. Thank you, Mark, for the 110 bids. What's funny this time? I'm winning. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted too. I swear, dude. They need to tone it down on the trap treasures in this game too. Like 80% of treasures are trapped.
This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up.
Better luck next time.
Nothing. That hurt.
Do I get turns or what?
Witness my true power.
For fuck's sake.
My might knows no bounds.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
They each got like two turns, dude. That's crazy.
That was nothing.
Yeah, I got another one. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's do this. Let's give this one a whirl.
Awesome. Cool. Cool. This is all going great.
No, not now.
Pathetic. Better luck next time.
Hey, stop it.
Oh man, get it. All right. This'll do it.
Right, time for a
This
spot
favor
of
will
it.
not
Here
be
goes
forgotten.
everything. I'm going all in.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
Dude, the hit chance. Come on. She's still a melee class. It's not like I'm going way outside of her boundaries, you know? Like, good night. 880 experience. Like I know I'm on like wimpy jobs to try and level them up and everything, but come on, man. Oh, we already have one of those. It's all right. It gives light resistance, has some good armor, but it's heavy, so. Basically, what I kind of want to do is like get to the end, and then I want to like finish out these last jobs and get them to 12, and then just go full DPS. Face stomp. Where them treasures? And trapped. What a surprise.
Okay, let's do this.
Get ready. You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I was definitely totally, absolutely, completely, totally not expecting that chest to be trapped. So yeah, imagine my surprise. I was like, whoa. I am surprised. You know, just like that.
This feels good.
New powers flow within me.
Elixir drop. That's cool. That's my first elixir. Wait. Oh, she mastered it. I can just like go. No, let's do this as well. Okay, so the bloody shield, the reason I was turning my nose up on that is because it's more of a tank weapon or shield that you can use to. It's very heavy, and you can use it to your advantage in certain builds. But
Okay, let's do this.
I already have one, and I certainly don't need two ever, like ever.
Let's see how you deal with this.
You are about to witness my true power.
This is going to hurt.
Dual wield bloody shield. I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh no, don't die before Elvis gets a turn.
Your tale ends here.
Yeah, I got another one.
Son of a.
Want to see
Okay.
what I can really do? Aye, this should do it. And I'm back. You'll like this one. Brace yourselves. Let's give this one a whirl.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Let me at 'em.
Let us continue on our way.
Blood Shield has always been cursed in FF games. Blood Shield has literally never existed in any Final Fantasy game ever. There's never been a Blood Shield. There's been a Blood Sword, and that's not always cursed. In fact, it's rarely cursed. It's cursed in Final Fantasy IV only, actually. Actually, is it even cursed in FF4? No, it's not cursed. It just has a huge negative. It has like a -10 to all stats kind of thing that you don't even know about. But yeah, there's no Blood Shield in any Final Fantasy game. Do I have anything that I was close to leveling? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do here though? I'm gonna JP orbit. I don't want to be artist ever again. I mean, Cursed Orb is not Blood Orb, you know? Or Cursed Shield is not Blood Shield. You can't just be like, oh yeah, that's the Cursed Shield or Bloody Shield. It's not. It's Blood Shield. Cursed Shield, you know? Blood Shield is Blood Shield. I think it's funny that this job gives you S-rank sword as a passive, but, well, be on swords. But yeah, there's never been a Blood Shield called Blood Shield in any Final Fantasy game ever. Hey, Superstar, what's up? How you doing? You could say the Curse Shield is similar in name, but, you know.
That's a lot of monsters.
Cloud came to the rescue of Sephiroth!
What's that?
Cloud came to the rescue of Sephiroth. Fantastic. That couldn't have been any better. It's brilliant. Oh, that's good. All right, they gotta be the final save point. Yes, Ensanguinated Shield. That's not the Blood Shield. Isn't that also Final Fantasy, like, 12? You're talking about, like, one niche Final Fantasy with the wrong name. It's not called Blood Shield. It's called Ensanguinated Shield. Just because it's a literal translation from the JP that it says bloody, but that's not bloody. That's ensanguinated, you know? Like, there's never been a bloody shield. It's certainly not a staple of the Final Fantasy game series, that's for sure. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I have the save point here. I'm gonna JP orb him. Okay, so let's do my build. And let's do it this way. I think that's gonna be better. I already get it, so I don't need that. I already get that, I don't need it. Okay, that. Probably that. And then that. Been lurking a bit. You've never played an RPG like this, you know, that had a job class system. Uh-huh. Go on. Limit breaker. Probably critical amp for limit breaker. Oh wait, no, surpassing power, I don't need it. But I recommend this for a first timer. I mean, it's a really friendly RPG. Like, it's pretty intuitive. Yeah, I mean, you can, honestly, almost any RPG can be your first RPG. There's a lot of RPGs that are really, really shitty out there that, like, would be really bad first RPGs, like Ephemeral Fantasia or something like that. But anything modern that's actually made from a reputable game developer like Square Enix, like published by in anyway, at the very least, you're going to get a decent game, you know, and you're not going to feel like you're being screwed over or anything like that. The biggest thing is just knowing what you're buying and knowing what an RPG entails and what it's like. So, I mean, as long as you got that covered, you're fine. Critical amp dual wield. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Revenge. Some people, they don't understand what an RPG means. It's more about strategy and thought and then using your actions that make sense to benefit you. But action games are all, you know, fast reactions and stuff. I'm into action games as well, but I like RPGs all the same. Let's go Limit Breaker for her, in fact. Instead of MP regen, I should go for Limit Breaker. That actually might be really good, but I'm gonna go with the Black Cowl. Oh yeah, you know what? She should swap it up. Okay, everything's good on as far as making sure the stats are in there. And okay. You know of any other games with good job class systems? Yeah, Final Fantasy V. Well, originally Final Fantasy 3 and I think Dragon Quest 3 were the first job systems in the in history, but they're pretty limited and not overly you know, good for new gamers. Final Fantasy V on the other hand is fine. But Bravely Default 1, For Heroes of Light, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age all have that job system, but not a lot of games have it. If you really want to test it, like this game is a totally fine way to get into a job system. Bravely Default 1 would be another way. That's fine. That's a little more robust, a little more engaging. The rest of the job system games are going to be a little more narrow, and you're going to need know a little bit more about what you're doing, I think, if you really want to benefit from it. But they're all really intuitive games, and you don't need to be a master in order to beat them. Anybody can do it. Let's see. So now what I wanted to do is I wanted to learn those jobs that I was really close to learning, and I'm just not going to save it. So it was like this one. This one. I didn't realize he didn't get Gambler yet. Wow. Let's hope the orbs actually have enough oomph in them to go from 10 to 12 without the passives. Actually, what I could do is I could just equip the thing. Oh, I only have one giant orb. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother. What would you say to buying both of them? I think they're both very worthy RPGs, but I would just buy one. If you have a Switch, Bravely Default is way better to just kind of like very conveniently buy and play it. Bravely Default 1 is on 3DS only, so a little harder to get access to that one. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think we're gonna have a hard time with this at all. Except, oh, there. Oh, I see. Okay. Just make sure I actually have it right. Yeah, cool. Let's go. I guess our big final battle's waiting for us down there. Let's go. I have a feeling that either the boss is going to be way harder than I expect, or it'll be easy. So what I want to know is how he's in like so many different places all at once. You know, he's like in Musa, but he's also in the fairy world, and he's also here.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Never forgive. Never forget. All wisdom, all memory, all must be gathered unto me.
It wants it all for itself, huh? Every single memory in the world.
Every single memory in the world.
Filthy, corrupted creature.
I agree.
He just wants to destroy the lot of them, to gobble them up full stop.
Never forgive. Never forget. Those who feared my knowledge, who tried to lock me away, none shall be forgiven.
Hear me, Nexus. It is not your knowledge that mankind fears. It is your greed, your insatiable need to consume all that we remember, all that we hold dear.
Lies! Lies! You fear my wisdom, its perfection. I would see the scattered fragments of memory gathered, the meaningless given meaning. Knowledge subsumed into one glorious whole. That abstraction needlessly hinders my purpose. It must be obscured, extinguished, annihilated.
All right, we've got a world to save.
Time to save the world. All right, Vincent. Vincent said his line. Time to save the world.
It's time to get serious. Get ready for everything I've got. Time to
Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010 bits. Oh, look. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I am free at last of the chains that bound me. Free to wreak desolation on the land.
You know, I don't feel like I'm OP because I did a bunch of other stuff. I feel like I'm OP because the game let me be, you know?
All shall be consigned to the guardian.
Like, I think if I just skipped the side stuff and just went through the story, I don't think I would be all that much lower level. And I would still have the passives that I want, you know?
Destruction. Annihilation. All shall be consumed.
Where am I?
I might still have nine. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have Ninefold, but I'd have the other one, which is what I was using the first time I fought that with the exact same stats. Godspeed Strike.
What's happening?
Up to oblivion. Return to the void, to nothingness.
They seem pretty even, to be honest. The only benefit is S-rank sword and more attack power, and it's upfront damage.
I don't understand. Where am I? What's going on?
The whole world is counting on us. I'm going on.
Rip.
Why this surprise? Prepare for impact. Here goes everything. There's nothing. Let me at him.
Wait, what happened to all my turns? You know what, whatever, it's fine.
Come and get it.
Poison, Death, Freezing, Doom. Okay. Why is it only he's getting turns? Oh, I see. Remember!
Gloria, you have to remember, you're the last princess of Musa. You set out on a quest to take back the crystals, and you finally found them all. You're proud and strong and totally committed. You were even ready to give your life to save the world. I'll never forget you, or what you've done, or what we've been through together. You have to remember.
Yes.
Can you imagine what they could have done with this game with a AAA budget? The biggest man. The concepts of storytelling and interaction with the menus to tell that story are so good. But they just have such a low budget. It's just such a slow, simple game, you know, that it could have been so much more with like real good cutscenes and characters and animations and stuff. Oh, frick, man. The concepts are so good, but the budget doesn't allow for good animations or better writing, you know?
Nothing phases you, or ever gets you down. And you taught me the best lesson I ever learned. Don't sweat the details. Daddy. Hi. Dad. And I've not forgotten who I am. Elvis.
I mean, I would say I Am Setsuna was trash tier personally. But yeah, this is very good game for what it is, but yeah.
Adele, you left your hometown to search for your sister.
Yeah, it's like that Saturday morning cartoon kind of style of storytelling and writing.
That put you in danger. You risked your life to spread your wings and rescue Martha.
They were alright, yeah, they were okay cutscenes for what it was. There was some actual animation stuff going on.
I'm Adele, hero of light and chosen warrior of the Crystal of Fire.
Be gone. Dissipate. Perish. You are exiled to oblivion. You shall be lost. Forgotten.
I'm...
Look at that, that's cool. The menu turns to question marks. That's awesome. That's some cool stuff. Oh no. Come on, damn fool. You can't go forgetting who you are of all times. I'm gonna have to put in my name and I forgot what I put in.
I remember.
Thank you, Ark, for the 500 bids. This is cool. This is cool. Let me have like 18 tags in a row, please.
You won't get rid of me that easily. I'm not going anywhere. You'll not be obliterating this one's memory anytime soon.
He's our friend, our partner. We've been through hell together.
We'll never forget him. And as long as that's true,
I'll always be here. Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Sorry.
prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Time to play my trump card. Alrighty! My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get after it!
Okay, guys, let's.
Wow, that's rude.
Want to see what I can do?
I guess I could have Phoenix downed him, but eh. That was a cool cutscene though. All that shit was awesome. Didn't die, just sunk into the ground again.
Nexus! We finally did for it!
It's really over, isn't it?
Nah.
There's just the one page left. Let's see now.
Maybe it's our memories.
Thank you. All of you.
What's happening?
I think this island might have been relying on the Nexus to keep it whole.
Then we need to get out of here.
We need to get out of here.
It's no good. There's no time.
No! We can't give up now. We mustn't.
Oh man, I didn't have my stream deck set up right.
What's happening?
Look, everyone.
You have done well, Heroes of Light. The Knight's Nexus is no more.
Now we return to our true purpose, that of balancing the four great powers.
The land shall be fertile once more, the seas calm and gentle.
Lol. Yeah, the seas, man, they're so calm and gentle. Well, the seas usually are, the oceans aren't.
Should your kind succumb once more to temptation, give in to anger. Calamity shall soon befall you.
But not now. Not here.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Thanks to your efforts, this chapter is at an end.
The Knight's Nexus has fallen, and the wall between humanity and fairykind too shall fall. This being so, accept this, our final blessing.
You shall be returned to the world from whence you came.
Oh no. Bittersweet ending coming.
Home at last, huh?
Aye, seems like it. All's well that ends well, eh?
But is it really, truly over?
Yeah, I think it is this time.
All right, time to go home. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Highly defensive, 2 healers, a bard, and 1 DPS to get a hard burn every now and again, and then build it back up. Lots of spamming Arise. Yep. Yeah, it was okay. I thought it was pretty cheesy as well, just like the other one, but we got through it much easier.
How could... But why?
This feels like an ending, but it also still kind of feels like a fake ending. You know what I mean? It's getting more and more epic each time you get to an ending, but I still feel like there's more. I would not be surprised if there was another ending. You know, you gotta have the actual full-on happy ending, but we'll see. We'll see. This has all been very, very, very awesome so far. No, I didn't, Ark. I didn't rank up anything up to level 15 except for Swordmaster, which was accidental. Yeah, I thought that was cool. That was so cool. I love that. I was like, wait, what is this? And I was like, I don't want to save over it. And I thought about it. I was like, wait a second. That's so cool. It does feel like a better ending, but I still think it's a fake one. I don't believe for a second. Because if you think about it, the first one, you lose Gloria. The second one, you lose Adele. This one, you lose character, and there might even be another one where you lose butt smell. So I don't believe it for a second. But yeah, don't confirm or deny. We'll see at the end of the credits again. I think we're just gonna end up having to play Bravely Default 2 tomorrow as well. I kind of wanted to finish it tonight, but I think it's just gonna. I think we're just gonna have to play it again tomorrow. True, Ark. True. I mean, if we want to follow the pattern, yeah. But again, I don't know. We'll see. Like, the game is really, really letting me know that there's a lot of fucking game here, you know? And that's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't mind. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll learn pretty quickly when the credits end, so yeah. Exactly. Don't sweat the details. Well, everything the game had to offer up till now, yeah. I still think there's a post-game super dungeon too. That's the thing, Chrono Kid. That's what I get out of video games. You know, is taking the challenge where it's meant to be at. You know, that's kind of one of the things I like about Penance and Final Fantasy X is you can't overpower it. You have to be capped in order to take it on. Possibly, Kamen Rider. I'm kind of honestly hoping there's more so I don't have to stay for another half hour to do a review. No, Vero, I don't agree with it that way. You don't beat the game when you get the first ending. It's a chapter, you know? It's a debate. It's meant to make you feel like it's the end, but it's not. I don't agree with that. It's like getting the first ending in Nier Automata and calling it good. Like it does the game hasn't even started, you know? This isn't post-game yet. The real credits, the real ending, that's the end of the game. I did it, Rakurai. The first time I played Nier Automata, I beat the first ending and I was like, well, okay, that was an okay game, I guess. And then I put it on viewer choice to get the rest of the endings. It was voted in, and I was like, okay, wow, yeah, that was really dumb. Yeah, pretty much, Ark. Thank you for the 110 bits. Yep. And all the players. What's this continue button here? Yeah, the fake endings in this game are very, very obviously fake. Except for this one.
Hear me.
But hey.
You who chose the harder path.
What do you know? There's more.
Though eternal peace awaited you. That path is not yet at an end.
Fuck you, Windows.
I am wind. By whose blessing you
water and water, water and water, water, water and 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 water and water, water.
This being so, your journey must continue.
Thank you, Mark, for the 800 bits. Oh, maybe this is the New Game Plus or something. Nope, not New Game Plus. Sup, nerds? What's going on? Good use of facial expression there. That was good. She's like, can we try that?
Welcome home.
Maybe it is the real ending. Now it's the real ending. Nice job, developers! Very clever. What day did this come out in the US? What's the North American release date? The 12th? Oh, it's the 26th? Okay. That's an ending. That's an ending. And there's probably going to be a New Game Plus. A game like this, it obviously has a New Game Plus. Of course it has a New Game Plus. New Game Plus features has been unlocked. This will allow you to start a new playthrough with elements such as jobs items carried over from your completed game save. Don't forget to save when you finish the game so you can make use of this fun feature. Save your completed game data. If you don't save, you won't be able to start New Game Plus. Loading this data will take you to the save point in the Isle of Nothingness. Cool. 75 hours, y'all. Oh man, almost exactly too. All right, it's time to do a review. We haven't done this in a long time. Oh, let me set this up. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to do a review tonight, but hey, here we are. Check out New Game Plus first? Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, wow. Playtime, jobs, items, captured monsters, battles won, B&D rank, B&D results, memories, lore, number of matches captured, money, job levels, character levels. I don't know why you wouldn't take all of that. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, you could do a 4-job fiesta with just carrying over jobs. You know?
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water,
Water and water and water, water and water and water. It didn't do the player name.
Return to the land, to your destiny.
Oh yeah, Sephiroth was.
Cry out. Call out your name.
I'll just do a default name this time. Yeah, by the way, tomorrow we will start Yakuza, not start, but continue Yakuza Like a Dragon. We're like halfway through the game. I imagine by this time, 3 months later, everybody's had a really good chance to play it themselves, so everybody should be able to enjoy it without being spoiled and everything now. That's kind of why I enjoyed playing Bravely Default 2 a little bit later than everybody else. Like, I didn't, because I was in the middle of the Fiesta, I couldn't play it on the release date. Played it a week later instead. You know, people got time to finish it, didn't get spoiled. Cool. Good times. But yeah, don't go anywhere because we're going to do a full review of the game. We're going to really break it down and talk about all the details and stuff. Well, as many as I can go through while being this tired.
Me?
Me? Gunganga. I want some music, at least. Don't have access to the jobs yet. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal, not a deal breaker or anything. You were told to stick around, so you're out. Oh, good, thank you. Okay, here is our review sheet. We have reviewed a lot of different games. These are our personal choice games that we just started doing last year. So there's only a handful of on here. But for our viewer choice games, we've been reviewing games for a long time. Woo! Years. Saga Frontier's the next one. So the way reviewing works is that we're collecting data, okay? So when you're collecting data, there's a mean value. And when you're rating something from 0 to 10, the mean value is 5. That means an average game or an average part of the game is 5. Yes, there is a link right there. There you go. There's a tabs on the bottom that says down here. Games list, which are what games can be voted on and what the votes are like right now. Viewer choice reviews, my personal choice reviews, and how the rating system works. So the part below the curve is where the data is. That means the vast majority of stuff is average. Most games are pretty average, okay? That's just how it is. You know, very few things are very, very good. Very few things are very, very bad. That's just the way it is. If you love a game and I say it has a 5 on something, it's not a bad thing. 5 is average. This isn't IGN where, you know, they give you a hand job in the back room for a free 8 on everything. Like that's not the way it works. You know, we have integrity with game reviews and we aim to keep it. All right, so there you go. Cool. Wow, the last personal choice was really Rhapsody? Kind of feels like forever ago that I played that game. Jeez. All right, well, Bravely Default 2 actually finished 75-ish hours later. Where's the line for the handies? Okay. So, how to apply for that job? Come on. So, the first thing I want to point out is that visuals aren't always just like what is the graphical integrity of the game. Sometimes it's about the aesthetic, you know. If like for instance Final Fantasy VI, I mean for the time, it was already incredibly visually impressive, but the aesthetic, it's keeping that aesthetic, you know. Like for instance, when it's an anime game. Anime games adhere to an aesthetic, but there are some anime games that have incredible fidelity, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 have beautiful environments and really rich detail. So the biggest things that I'm looking for when I look at visuals is I'm looking for texturing, level of detail, and animations. And what are those things? Texturing is like when you look at a tile in a dungeon, what kind of detail does it have on it? Like, you know, let's say it's a castle. Does it just have a generic stone pattern and it's not really detailed? Does it have color variants and a lot of really nuanced detail in it? Okay, that's texturing. Detail is like a lot of clutter on the ground, you know, like grass and bushes and trees and different kinds of bushes and trees, and not just, like for instance, Tales of Berseria had like 2 trees and they just rotated them to make them look like they were different, but they were the same fucking tree, you know? It was a faux detail. That's not detail. Details having lots of different kinds of tree sizes and shapes and way the branches are going around and colors and all sorts of things, you know? Lots of bushes and flowers and variance in terrain. What's variance in terrain? If you have a flat dungeon hallway, that's boring. But if you have all these ups and downs and twists and turns and curves and things like that, that's variance in terrain. That's detail. That means someone took some time instead of just dragging a mouse across to create a hallway. And then there's animation. And what's animation? And that has to do with like what I was talking about before, you know, how the game could really have benefited from a AAA budget, which is like character animation, like during a cutscene, you know, having an actual cutscene, like the thing with Sloane and Deuterbro guy with the sword. That was a kind of a pretty cool cutscene, but there was like 4 of those in the entire game where they actually had a cutscene and they're like interacting and moving around and doing cool stuff. Most of it was just standing figures and talking. That being said, the aesthetic was also met and it was well done. The towns had incredible rich detail. I'm pretty sure they were hand-drawn 2D backgrounds that you interacted on and were done in such a way that it made it appear to be 3D, because they were really well done. But I'm almost positive it's hand-drawn 2D backgrounds. I'd put money on it, which was a really good choice. And I'd even go as far as to say as a lot of the dungeons were like that as well. But for the most part, most of the dungeons were pretty generic-ish. They had they were much better. They at like having variety of terrain and like variance in terrain. But for the most part, you had a tile set. They painted a big brush over it and just had some kind of neat twists and turns and stuff. The good news is that because they had really good like actual change in hallway-ishness, like there wasn't just a bunch of hallways. There was like open rooms and twists and turns and stuff. You never really got lost, but you still kind of did get lost. Because everything looks so samey in every dungeon. You know, if you were in the shadow dungeon with the crystals, like everything was the same shadow tile with the crystals. Even though there might be like, oh yeah, there's this ramp here and that reminds me of where I'm at, sort of, kind of. You still kind of get lost, you know? So there's still a lot of like genericness in the, that's a word, I just made it up. Still some generics in the dungeon design. The world design was a lot better. The actual overworld map was really, really well done. There was a lot of really cool aspects to it, different little nooks and crannies, side dungeon, things like that. But overall, considering A, Switch, and B, chibi aesthetic with a more vibrant anime sort of feel to it, I think overall they did a really good job with the visuals. I wouldn't call it fantastic, but I would call it very good. And I wouldn't call it average. I would definitely say it's very much above average. But that's only considering the aesthetic. The actual fidelity of the game is actually quite low. It's very low for this kind of era, but it has a more retro vibe to it, and that's kind of part of the aesthetic, so I can forgive that. But that being said, just because it has a retro aesthetic doesn't mean it's like, oh, all of a sudden it's okay because, you know, they didn't put any time into making a retro aesthetic. It's not a very hard job to make these chibi models. You know, when you're talking about like something with insane detail, like Final Fantasy VII Remake or like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, that kind of stuff. You know, those have insane detail with really, really, really comprehensive physics engines and stuff. That's effort. And the lack of effort does not get points. It usually loses them. So just because it's, you know, a more retro aesthetic does not forgive the points. But that being said, I still think it's a 7. I would give this an easy 7 on visuals. Audio. So here's the thing about the OST in this game. It's great. But a lot of people just like, they hear a few tracks like, wow, this OST is great, and then 10 out of 10. You know, that's not how it works, okay? Well, the things I look for in audio are not just great OST, but also sound effects, balance, voice acting, and variety of tracks. You feel like the choice of showing the job outlines in the cutscene was more of a hindrance than it was neat. Job offense. No, that's easy. That's it doesn't hinder the developers to do that. They just do. It's really easy to just be like current model, psh, done. You know, it doesn't matter. In fact, if they were to force out the freelancer outfits in the cutscenes, that would be more effort. Yeah, exactly what I was getting at, Drowned Wolf. There's no night music in this game. It just lowers the volume, which is kind of stupid. It should have, like, Xenoblade Chronicles did this, you know, like 15 years ago or whatever when that came out on the Wii. Having nighttime music, and it was beautiful and gorgeous and fitting to the environment, and it was just like a version of that song that had this nighttime aesthetic to it. And it was and so many games have done that since. BD1 did it too. I don't know. I don't remember that. But the fact that they did, if they did do it in BD1 and didn't do it in this game, that's kind of disappointing, you know? But I mean, you're listening to this track right now. It's great. It's beautiful. It's nice. The towns did have a nighttime version, I think, but I can't really remember. That being said, the tracks when you get them are very nice. There's a lot of great tracks. There's like 80 million combat tracks, you know? There's a lot of combat tracks. There's like 3 or 5 boss themes. There's like these faux and boss themes. There's these special challenge themes, like 2 extra battle themes. You got the little special attack themes. There's a lot of music in this game, but unfortunately, the vast majority of it comes down to battle themes and not world themes. There's also only one world theme in the entire game, and then they just change it to fit the zone aesthetic. You know, you get the muted trumpet in whatever, and you get the desert vibe in the desert and stuff like that, and it's just the same melody, same track. That's kind of a bummer. The dungeons only had 1 track ever. There's only 1 dungeon. No, there was 2 dungeon tracks. 1 dungeon had a special track, and every other dungeon just had the same dungeon track. And it's just like, you do all these battle themes and then 1 dungeon track and 1 world track? Come on. You know, and no nighttime thing. And I understand, like, your Chrono Kid, you're saying the cycle was too short to have a nighttime, daytime, but I think it was long enough to justify, personally. But that being said, I think the music's still great. There's a lot of great tracks that I would love to put on a playlist in this game. These are tracks that are really, really good, that speak to people, that get them jamming, that get them, you know, they get the freaking BGG jam going on. So I still think it's an 8 on audio. Oh, that being said, sound effects, they're fine. The sound effects are cool. There's nothing really negative about the sound effects. The sword swipes feel good. The damage feels good. The block feels bad. Those are sound effects that like garner a response that are good, that are impactful. Like when you really slam into something with a cool attack, it feels cool. When you get blocked, it feels like, damn, I got that block sound effect, you know? So yeah, I think the sound effects are fine. They're indifferent. A little bit above like average, I would say. And voice acting was okay. It was good enough to not really care about the rating regarding the voice acting. Right. Audio. Gameplay, this is obviously where the game really excels. This is one of the best turn-based RPGs I've played in a really long time. The only thing that matters is the balance, but that's more of a design flaw than it is a gameplay flaw. However, it is still a factor when you get in there, everything's are imbalanced and you feel frustrated. But we're really more talking about like the core gameplay elements, like what the game is like to play and like how much you want to actually play it. If you ever get to a point in the game where you feel like I don't want to fight battles anymore because I'm just bored of it, every RPG has that. I haven't gotten that one in this yet. I haven't felt that way in this game yet. I still want to go out and grind jobs and get all OP and do shit. I still want to do that right now. but you know, there are those battles where they're just like, okay, cool, this is fun. I'm just getting lapped forever, you know, whatever. So the jobs are great. The equipment system is awesome. The ability customization is awesome. You have a lot to work with. You have a lot of jobs and a lot of different passives and abilities that you can work together to create a lot of builds. And the equipment system is also a form of your build because of the weight system. It creates a much more dynamic experience than just, oh look, I got an upgrade, slam it on, you know, it's just another upgrade. And I would say that the defense is scaled well enough to where if you're not able to equip the best armor in the game, you're fine. You know, oh, my weight's too high, I need to use a level 1 helm, you're still fine. There's really cool unused items, there's a lot of different spells, and then there's stuff that lets you feel super OP if you bust it open, you know, there's a lot of good stuff. I would say there's a lot of great gameplay elements, and as far as turn-based RPGs goes, this is one of the best. So I'm going to give it a 9. So, one thing I'd like to point out is I Am Setsuna. A lot of people were like, I Am Setsuna is great, and the only reason it was because it had been so long since we had gotten a JRPG or a turn-based RPG that people were just ready to love it no matter what, because RPG, oh my god, and so they were just starved, and when you're starving, everything tastes delicious. You know what I mean? So, I did not feel that way. I thought I Am Setsuna was garbage. Now that being said, we haven't gotten great JRPGs in a long time. Except for like Persona 5, which was like 2 years ago or something like that. So that's still a long time. And then what else? What else have we gotten as a turn-based RPG? Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay, that was great. You didn't find Octopath in my reviews? Yeah, I played and streamed Octopath, but it was before I started doing personal choice reviews. So I've played Octopath and I beat it. And I did all the stories, but I wasn't doing reviews at the time. Yeah, Octopath was another very good RPG. Yeah, I guess we've gotten a few in the last few years, but not a whole lot. Still, we're a little starved for RPGs because it's not a very popular genre. So I don't feel like... What I'm trying to get at is I don't feel like I'm starved for RPGs, and this is just the RPG we've gotten, and all of a sudden, you know, I'm happy, but I think that this is just a legitimately good RPG. That being said, we're going to move on to story. Story's not great. Now, I will say that the story is very generic. It's very contrived. It's very simple and basic and has a lot of overwriting and stuff. And in place of animations, it puts lots and lots of writing that just overly explains actions instead of just being able to show them. You know, show don't tell, right? It's not a super fantastic story. That being said, the whole ending debating and a lot of the really cool story elements that are more interactive towards the end of the game are really great. They're fantastic. But that's such a small part of the game, you can't really say, oh yeah, because of the ending, it's you know, 10 out of 10. It wouldn't be anyway, but you pretty much got the worst motive in the entire world for the villain, for both of them. Both of the villains, their worst motive ever. To create no war, we will kill everybody. Then there won't be any war. Cool. And then book was like, I had memories and knowledge and you were sad about it, so I'm just gonna kill everything as also. There's no real motive, and the writing for is like very generic villain monster shadow beast thingy that's like, destroy. It's basically a Dalek, is what it is. Knight's Nexus was basically a Dalek. Destroy. That, you know what that is? A Dalek is from a TV show called Doctor Who. And Doctor Who is intentionally cheesy on purpose. It's called kitschy. So they do this super cheesy sort of vibe on purpose as a form of humor, and it's fantastic. It's great. They do a good job of it, especially the newer episodes, or the newer, like the reboot of it, right? But when the reason that this kind of thing works with Doctor Who, the kitschy style of comedy, is because of games like this that literally have this kind of villain that's just literally basically destroy, and instead it's like memories unite, or whatever. It's shit. It's shit. It's not good. There's no depth of storytelling. It's here's ultimate evil thingy with repeated I'm only half conscious line, and heroes of light come in to save the day. You know, it's not a super complex plot. There's not a lot of character development. Heck, the whole like love thing between Butt Smell and Fairy Girl is like the most out of nowhere awkward thing ever, because they barely have very many interactions aside from the one side quest if you do it where they drink, and that's about it. There's no actual character development. It's like, yeah, they were kind of close, so I guess all right, cool, they're in love or whatever, I guess. Same goes for Gloria and the main character. There wasn't really any character building between them. They went on a journey and they were friends and they interacted. Like, if you go hang out with someone and then it's like, hey, will you marry me? That's the equivalent of like the steps, the like logical steps that they're taking. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we went bowling with some friends. That's awesome. By the way, will you marry me? You know, just out of curiosity. Did I watch all the party chats? No. If there's going to be some important character development party shit that's really important to the plot, they could do it in the main cutscenes where the voice acting's at. The party chats, I did many of them, and they were just generic, hey, this thing is funny, ha ha ha, the end. You know, it was like the sketches from Tales games. Again, that's not on me, that's on the game for not putting important story elements and growth in the main cutscenes. If it's not voice acted, it's not important, or at least it shouldn't be, in a game that's otherwise fully voice acted. But I did about a dozen or so party chats, and they were all just the epitome of generic. So I wasn't thrilled with doing the party chats at all. I did. Most of them had to do with like reminding you of what to do with a couple minor interactions and stuff. But major growth and everything is not just interaction. It's not just, hey, they're talking to each other and a slight tropey joke is made. That's not character growth. That's just tropes, you know? But anyway, it's not that the story is horrible. It's not terrible. It's about average. That's exactly what it is. It's about an average story, so 5. Don't do that. But yeah, again, if there's important growth, it should be in the main cutscenes, and I'm guessing most of that supposed growth is probably just tropey interactions kind of thing. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You can go back and review all the party chats, you know. If it was voice acted, I watched it, and that's where the story should be, you know. Small interactions that give you reminders and stuff, that's meh. But anyway, design. So game design. Game design is kind of like... Game design is a really hard thing to explain, and it's even a harder thing to review, because a lot of people just don't get what objectively bad game design is. They're just like, you just don't understand the challenge or the whatever, and this, that, or the other. There is such a thing as objectively bad and objectively good. It's a thing. Trust me. Look it up. I promise you, objectively good and objectively bad are things. Subjectively good and subjectively bad is a thing. But an objective opinion is an attempt to take personal bias out of the equation and provide a impartial opinion about the level of quality in the item that you're talking about. Never heard of Alliance Live. Art can be objectively good and bad. However, a subjective experience is not beholden to an objective opinion or outlook on something. Your subjective experience is yours and yours alone. And if you had a very good personal experience with a piece of art, game, music, or, you know, painting or whatever in general, there is no accounting for that taste. That is your subjective experience. But there are such a thing as just objectively bad game design elements. Imbalance, difficulty spikes, poor direction, I'm too tired to think of other things. There's a lot of them out there, though. If you want a case study on all the wrong ways to make a game, play Ephemeral Fantasia or Dragon Quarter, Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. Those have so many objectively horrible game design choices. Those are pretty good case studies on how to never make a game ever. And it's not just like for instance, Dragon Quarter, the actual combat system is really good, but the design of like game over plus and force losses and like permanent dead ends and soft locks. Like for instance, Saga Frontier is another game we're playing on Mondays and Tuesdays, has actual soft locks in it multiple times all over the place. That's not good game design. It's bad. However, this game lacks game design flaws for the most part, thankfully. That being said, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Mostly my biggest flaws were with two big things. One, there were some difficulty spikes that were overwhelming that really were just not cool. Two, the other thing was that the counter shit, man. Come on. Yes, that was the clock puzzle one, where it was the actual hint for the clock puzzle was logically incorrect. So the hint that the game gives you was not the solution. It was shit. But anyway. Yeah, thanks, Ark. Thank you for the 110 bits. So there are way too many counters in this game. Just way too many. They counter everything. They counter you pressing a button. They counter you breathing. They counter you thinking up a strategy. Just come on. Like, I understand counters they wanted to make it a big part of the game, but what counters should have been is like, okay, this dude counters magic and you gotta find a way around it. This guy counters physical, you gotta find a way around it. Or this guy counters items, you gotta find a way around it, or something. It's a little more basic, not, oh, by the way, and also keeping in mind that this is a Bravely game, so burning all of your Brave is like the core game mechanic. And when a random enemy counters every attack that you make with massive AoE spell damage and just kills you, Yeah, countering buffs, countering with an attack, countering BP. Like every one of those like super bosses had counter anything with BP increase. So they just always had 3 BP, so they were always burning heavy into you, and it was just obnoxious. And it's not even that like that made them hard. It wasn't that. Like we beat all of them pretty easily except for the one. There was no real struggle in those fights. It was just obnoxious to have to listen to them burning their turns over and over and over and over again. If you want to balance out the damage, just make them fucking hit harder. You know? Just make them hit harder. Like, it was just too much BP gain. You know? Way too much BP gain for that kind of thing. Well, if Zerker doesn't hit 4 times every turn, then it doesn't matter if the Zerker hits harder, you know? Balance out the damage versus your HP and not just give them turns. Obviously, turns are more important than damage because you got like debuffing and debuffing, like actual debuffs, you know, like poison and stuff. You have like, you know, healing, you have defense, things like that. You know, turns are any action, whereas just more damage is just more damage. There's a balance around it. I promise you, there's a way to balance around not making the enemies get a BP every time you pick your nose. Like fucking obnoxious amounts of turns, and they would just lap you over and over again. On top of that, like with the one BP dude, he would just put the BP debuff on you, and then you would just not get turns for like 5 minutes, hoping you live through that. It just sucked. It wasn't interesting. It wasn't fun. If you've ever played World of Warcraft in vanilla and gotten ambushed by a rogue and then sat there in a stun lock until you died, did you have a good time? No. No, you didn't. Now, if there was a way to counter BP drain or a way to turn off the enemy's counter with a certain ability or something, now we're talking. We have something that we can work around this really powerful mechanic that the enemy has. But instead, it's just deal with it. Also, buffs were really weak. Like, I mean, they're really strong once you get all the things, but you gotta get all the things. I never used Protector Shell almost at all. It's a shitty ability. Now, that being said, with the final level 12 White Mage thing, it does become AoE, but that's great, but why would you sit on a job you've already mastered? You know? $10%? Yeah, just let me burn all of my survivability on like a 10% physical buff. Underwhelming. You know, underwhelming. Really, really underwhelming. Which makes Bard overwhelming in comparison, to be fair. But anyway, there's just a lot of these little nuances that kind of really stain the game. And obviously you want to give the player a little bit at a time, you know, so you don't want to just bust in with the massive protect awesomeness. But like a 25% physical on protect would actually, and make it last for maybe 5 turns, would actually allow you to apply protect to your party and not be constantly in a circle of trying to protect your party. You could actually heal in between, protect, and actually keep it up. 3 turns is too short. At the very least, it needed to be more turns. Who said bar buffs were bad? I didn't. I said white mage buffs were bad. I was saying like the idea of white mages having a very low buff and being single target in comparison to Bard made it underwhelming versus an overwhelming. And buffs in general were only really good once you had all the things. Like throughout the entire game, buffs were irrelevant, but then as soon as you had like passives that extended them or passives that enhanced them, all of a sudden buffs became god tier, just like that. Yeah, I know all the buffs stack together, but if you're trying to if you're trying to buff your whole party with a white mage, like it's just never gonna happen, you know? So like it just becomes a useless spell. You'd rather just sit on your brave and keep your dudes healed up rather than actually wasting brave to put up a very minor defensive buff. The lack of the thief job got you sad. Oh, for his 4-job fiesta, yeah. But anyway, awkward difficulty spikes. Buffs didn't last long enough for a lot of classes and weren't as interesting enough to ever use. I basically only ever used heals on White Mage and reses. The countering was just obnoxious to all holy hell. God, the countering everything. Countering breathing, countering your counters, countering your attacks, countering everything. Like when it was countering, when it started to do countering white magic, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I literally can't heal my party because he's going to counter for the damage that I'm healing for. Like there's got to be a way to get rid of it. The only thing that you had was counter savvy, which only prevented the person with it with an attack, not a heal or anything like that. You'd argue that you wanted to go into your bosses with your master jobs for that very reason, because they're master. JP is a very balanced throughout the game, so there's no need to fight a boss for JP's sake. In person, only one issue with counters got me countering. Even if you missed, the rest was fine for me. It's not that it's hard. I beat all the super bosses pretty much on my first try, like the class unlocks and everything with that obnoxious BP counter. It's not about the difficulty. You're missing the point. It's obnoxious is the problem. It's annoying that everything you do gets some crazy counter. It needs to be toned down, and there needs to be tools to get around it. And there were no tools aside from counter savvy, which was frustrating. You didn't find it annoying? Oh my god. It wasn't as annoying until mid to late game. Then it got really obnoxious. But the biggest problem was the class unlocks with the counter BP, counter anything with BP increase. They're just constantly going ham every time. It was frustrating. And again, I did most of those on the first try, so it wasn't even about the difficulty. It was just the frustration of just sitting on it, you know. But anyway, that being said, overall, the game design is very, very good. These were just some negative points that I was pointing out. Job system is great. A lot of versatility in the passives, a lot of versatility in the equipment. In fact, one of the things that I really liked was how many elemental and status items there were. So when you came across an elemental problem, you had a solution for it. There were tools at your disposal for almost everything in the game. And they thought of almost everything when it came to that. Like, there's this challenge, overcome it with this, you know? And aside from just the frustration of the counter stuff, and the couple points of absurd scaling, like with Phantom, the game was very good and designed well. It's a very solid design game, but not exceptional. For what it is, it's very good. A very simple JRPG with a very robust job system. So I will give it a 7 on overall game design. That's actually one of the things that I don't like, Bowie, is that every boss fight was designed with a particular counter in mind. And while that's important to have like a focus for the fight, like a mechanic that you need to overcome, you should still be able to use jobs, for the most part, jobs that you want to use to overcome that challenge. And a lot of the fights were basically like, if you don't use this job, fuck you. And it was just like, okay, well, I mean, I understand I need a healer, but I shouldn't have to have a shield bearer or something like that for this fight just to win, you know? And it kind of became that over time, especially with Phantom. I had to full on stop and rebuild my entire team just to get through that fight. And I should, like every other fight in the game throughout the story, I just used whatever I was leveling, whatever job I was leveling, and I was able to overcome it because I was able to use sub jobs that balanced well to fulfill the main roles of the team, which is damage and healing. Those are the only two things you really need to worry about. And of course, damage received if it's necessary, but as long as you're living, it doesn't matter. So like when you have a fight where it's like no, full on loadout or get the hell out of my game, that's a little imbalanced. It should be like, okay, you're going to struggle, but you should be able to still do it. And that's where the balance needs to be. It's hard to balance that kind of thing out. Because there's so much in the game. There's so much versatility. There's so much different builds that you can make that trying to find that middle ground balance can be hard to find. And some bosses are going to get away with being overtuned, and that's fine. Like, it was frustrating at first because we had been breezing through the game, you know, being able to find our own little niche and find and use the jobs that we were leveling for the most part. Oh, that reminds me of those Picto monsters. That was obnoxious. The Picto monsters are complete ass. Only being able to be damaged by the things that you're vulnerable by is one of the worst designs I've come across in a long time. Thankfully, it was a very, very small part of the game. But it's like, if you went into the fight and you just didn't have that element, you were just screwed. Like, I had to punch a thing for like 50 damage for like an hour just to win the damn fight. That was stupid. That was beyond dumb. Because, oh look, you need fire magic or light magic only. I don't even have access to light magic in the entire game. And I ran out of MP, so what do you want, you know? A lot of people said that they had monks, and because it wasn't considered a weapon type, they still were able to damage the Picto monsters. I did not. In fact, I didn't even level monk until like chapter 5 or something, because I was leveling other things that felt more interesting to me. And a couple of people had that luck, but yeah, not me. I had to. Oh God. It was frustrating. I don't know. I think if you're in a situation where you can save and there's something going on, people usually save. But I can understand where you think you're doing a story element and then boom, boss fight and you die and you lose some progress. Yeah, I'm just used to that kind of thing, so I kind of save often. But I can understand that being a frustration. Anyway, overall, the scores of the game have been very, very good, aside from the story being average at best. The last score is a completely subjective score. This is my personal enjoyment score, like how much fun did I have with the game. These things excluded, these are as objective as possible, and this is my subjective score. And as far as my personal enjoyment goes, it's an easy 9. This is one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. It really fills that min-max niche that you really want, while still also being very approachable just from a more casual perspective. So you could just go through the game doing the jobs that you want to do and not worrying about this, not, as Elvis would say, not sweating the small stuff, right? And just kind of doing, oh, I like this job, I'm going to max it out, I'm just going to sit on it. Cool, you could do it that way. And you can also try to min-max the whole freelancer mega stat build if you want to as well, which is what I did. And you can do all the extra jobs and you can do all kinds of things. And you can approach this so many different ways. So it really fits that niche. I know I typically prefer more advanced or robust or like exceptionally well made games. Like I prefer a little bit more of an action element as well most of the time. So there's not like this real gameplay depth. Like it's not a AAA game. It's just not. That's okay. But for those JRPG fans that love that turn-based combat, that love that, you know, pairing passives and abilities together to create great units and everything, this is one of the best games you can get for that. And I had a really, really fun time with it because it filled that desire for me to play something like that really well. It's just a great game. It's exactly what JRPG, turn-based RPG fans want, but it's still like there could be more, you know? There could definitely be like the AAA attention given to it to really fill it. Like when we got to the end of the game, the end, I was talking about how, man, we're really missing out from the lack of AAA developer. Well, it's not ATB, it's CTB, like Final Fantasy X. ATB, they wouldn't pause it. World of Final Fantasy, that has ATB, and if you haven't played it, shame on you. Yeah, well, CTB, like Final Fantasy X, which is essentially ATB weight. But CTB is like, your speed matters on how fast your turn comes up, and that's it. But it's, yeah. you can see the turn order in FF10. Yeah, that's just it. It's just the visual. It's like Grandia actually in that regard, where it's just there's a turn order and your speed is dependent on it, and you can get turns, like you can get laps on people if your speed is high enough. So, what's our average? 15, 20, 19. I can't math right now. I'm just going to calculator this. I've been streaming for 13 hours. $45 out of 60. Not bad. Very good, in fact. I always say anything 30 or above is worth playing. So a 45 out of 60 is an exceptional score. With the story being the major drag on it. I mean, you're seeing mostly 7s and 8s. Remembering that 5 is average. Excellent scores all around. I would give this game an easy 8 out of 10. I would say if you're a JRPG fan, this is one of the better JRPGs you're going to play. You should definitely play this if you're an RPG fan. If you're not a turn-based RPG fan, then you may not like it, but it's excellent. It's very good. All right, and we gave about 75 hours to this game. Whew. What a game. What a night. Most reviews are 7 out of 10. I would say we tend to play better games, so yeah, we tend to get a lot of 7 out of 10s here. But I would say a lot of the things that we review tend to be 4 to 6, somewhere in there, because we played some bad stuff. I don't know. I'd have to go through it and really see, but most of my personal choices are going to be higher. I know exactly what I want and what I like and what I think is good, and I play those games. The viewer choice games, they tend to be like niche titles that somebody really played during their childhood that they have a lot of affinity for, you know. It may not be something that I like. But yeah, I'm going through it. I mean, I see some 2s and 3s, 6, 8, 7, 5, 4, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 2, 2, 7, 7, 5. Yeah, I would say that most things are falling within the realm of average. There's a lot of variance though, but yeah. I'm glad you and Magus could show up, Bowie, for our final night of this game. Magus was here early. I haven't seen you guys in so long, and it's nice to see you guys. Frickin' times are rough to balance anymore, but I know you guys have a lot of affinity for this kind of game, so it was nice to be able to share that. But yeah, I know you particularly love this game, and I know Magus really loves it as well, and it really does fit that JRPG niche so well. And if you aren't a JRPG fan, or sorry, if you are a JRPG fan, you need to play this game. Simple as that. Simple as that.